What's up, Cheek? Well, practicing on a, like trying to learn on a PvP server is probably a little rough. You might want to just make yourself some practice maps, like I do for my warm-ups. Then you can really work on your fundamentals a lot more without like just getting crazy stressed from all the other shit going on. You don't learn in a war zone, you know what I'm saying? You build up to it. You cement the skills before you jump into the battle, usually. That would be my opinion. Well, that's really important for sure. Yeah, you need to know, you need to build that skill of knowing if it's radar or IR. That way you know how to defend against it, because you don't defend against them the same at all. With radar, you gotta utilize notches, air thicknesses, and chaff. Well, that's kind of funny. I'm flying a flanker right now, which uses the 27 ER and the 27 ET and the R-73. All good missiles. And a very good plane, once you get used to it. Wait a minute. Yeah, AIM-9 mics, AIM-9 Ps, P5s, and Xs. Well, depending on the years, depending on, yeah, what decade you're in. AIM-9 mic is a very good missile, though. It's an all-aspect heater. It's quite good. It's the best Sidewinder you can have besides an X, which is very new because it's high off bore sight. Yeah, the smokeless doesn't matter as much as the seeker head capability and the actual booster stats. Because smoke less is smoke less, not no smoke at all. It's just less than they used to have.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Well, as far as I know, as long as people show up here in a little bit, I'm going to go ahead and launch a server tonight for everyone to fly on. So you're more than welcome to fly with us tonight. That'll give you some non-PvP practice, but I'll warn you, the AI is, in a lot of cases, a lot harder than a lot of the players in PvP, because you can't trick the AI as easily as you can a player because of the all-knowing, all-seeing eye of Sauron that the AI can use at times. So it's still difficult, but it's still good, better practice than going into a full PvP environment. The clouds look lower than normal. Guess I'll see when I get in the air, but they definitely look a little low.
Refueling complete.
Those big ones right there, those are the R27ERs. There's the 27ET. And then the two wingtips are R73 high off bore sight. Mean missiles.
Rearming complete.
Let me double check my controls on the 27. So, yep, radar, optical, electro, altitude, attitude. There's the reset. Shoot. Launch override, air brake, track while scan, range while scan, pulse repeat. What's that? Navigation lights, illumination, cockpit, target range. This should be HEMIX, yep, and bore sight, navigation, BVR, vertical scan, and air to ground. Weapon change, nose wheel steering, cannon, yep, cannon, trim hat, target lock and unlock, radar in and out, and weapon trigger. And this should be brake, yep. Okay, I'm good. I remember. we're bobbing the airplane to the music.
Enfield 1-1. Kanskaya.
Kanskaya. Infield 1-1. Request takeoff.
Yep, I'll be here. What's up, Reeves? No worries, I'll be here. I just now got on. Just getting my warm-up out of the way before I get started doing anything. See if I can remember how to fly a flanker. Which I can answer that. I can fly a flanker. It'll be fine. Fun even. What's up, Vic?
Enfield 1-1. Unable to clear for takeoff. Enfield 1-1. Kanskaya, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 718.60.
That's the way to go. Practice, practice, practice. You know what you do in the military every day, even if you've been in the military for years and years and years? You fucking practice. Like every single day. You must exercise the muscle. Yeah, you never stop learning. After you get all the book learning done for aviation, then there's still all the nuances of every single different plane and all the systems on it. It's great. And I can attest that the flight models on most of them are pretty goddamn accurate. I guess the clouds aren't as low as I thought. They look a little low. That's a nice looking view. It's probably pretty bright without the the filter. If the filter's down, you're blinded. Can't fire any heaters in this direction. Gotta watch the enemy. They're gonna maneuver into the sun on purpose. Now we're offset from the sun enough. Yeah, we should be good now. Had to fly across the right side of the sun for a little bit, that way we can deconflict on our initial shots from the sun. In case I want to fire an ET from a distance. Well, those clouds are thick, though. Yeah, there's some bandits over the sector over this direction. They're out here in front of me somewhere. Trying to pick them up on the radar right now. We'll go to range wall scan and leave it on. Nope, there we go. We got one right there. There he is. Can't lock him yet, but he's there. Oh, there's an. That's the same one. It's just. Oh, there's two. Oh, got a lock. There he is. Alright, we got the ERs selected, so we can do a long-range shot on a couple of these guys before we get into the merge with them. I've got 4 long-range missiles, 2 long-range heaters, and 4 high-off-the-bore sight heaters for dogfighting. Oh, shit. These bandits are circling, so when they get into a good flank position, the radar's going to stop picking them up because they'll be directly in the notch. See if we can pick them up on Twiz. Yeah, we can get them on Twiz. Go to medium. There we go. So we got a passive track now, which means the enemy doesn't know they're locked up. Try to get an ST-2 though, so I can fire a long-range radar missile. getting close to the maximum range. Nope, got the lock now. So we're getting close to the max range. Oh, I can see their contrails right there. Hit the burner and get some speed. Lose them? Yeah.
Launch authorized.
Alright. Fox 1. Now we gotta maintain the lock because this is a Fox 1. And I'm easing off the throttle because we're getting ready to get into a merge. Going way too fast for that. Come on, get him. Give me at least one kill before I get in there.
Launch authorized.
Not sure if it hit. Might hit. I don't think it hit. I'm inside the Mar now though, so Fox 1. That one should absolutely hit. Surprised he's not going defensive yet. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we're going into bore sight.
Launch authorized.
Fox 2. Oh, he flared it off, didn't he?
Launch authorized.
Oh, that was right in the gullet. I don't think he saw it coming. Oh, I got an ET for this guy. If I can get a good lock on him.
Launch authorized.
There we go. Extended range heater. So he's not going to know this is coming unless he sees it. Oh, he tried. He didn't get it. He certainly tried to flare it off. Oh, there's the other one. Just popped out of the cloud.
Launch authorized.
Alright, I'm out of ETs. Or no, wait. I didn't fire.
Launch authorized.
Yeah, come on, keep spinning them flares, buddy. I'm too close.
Launch authorized.
Here we go. R-73. Nice. The R-27 ERs I was firing, the radar missiles, are Fox 1s. These ones were. Do you know the difference between missiles? Is that all of them? No, there's one more. Okay, give me a second and I will give you a rundown. Let me find this last guy before he shoots me in the ass. Go vertical scan on him. See if I can just passively pick him up without trying to find him. Oh shit, he is moving in. Come on. Come on, vertical scan. He's right here somewhere to me. Right here. Vertical scan is failing me. Sort of. ER stands for extended range. So at R27ER, the ER stands for extended range, so it's got a better booster on that version of the 27 than the original. Where the hell is this guy? What the hell? And a heater, yeah, a Fox 2 is an IR missile, an infrared missile, so yeah, it's firing at the heat signature that the jet is emitting, or whatever you're shooting at, heat signature. Oh, how are you not getting this lock? There he is.
Launch
I got
authorized.
him. Here's a radar missile right here. This is a Fox 1. So this is an R27ER. So if he flares it, that'll do nothing. Oh, got him. Toast. Alright, the missile rundown is a Fox 1 is a radar guided missile that uses the radar guidance from the jet that's firing it. So a Fox 1 locks onto an enemy's radar signature, and then you fire your missile at that radar signature, and the missile is communicating with your jet to get guidance to the enemy's plane. Which means if you lose lock at any time while that missile's in the air, that missile goes stupid. So Fox 1s, you have to maintain the lock. They require guidance from the jet all the way to impact. Your old AIM-7 Sparrows, all AIM-7 Sparrows and missiles of those ilk are Fox 1s. They require a radar lock, and they require a radar guidance all the way to target. Fox 2 is an IR missile, so it's an infrared guidance missile, so that's your Sidewinders and your heaters. Also, sorry, just so I don't skip ahead, Fox 1s, if you lock onto an enemy jet, the enemy's going to know it through their RWR right here, which was what those beeps are. You'll know when you're locked up because it'll go beep. So if you lock onto an enemy with a radar emitting radar, they're going to know it. So if you're going to fire a Fox 1, the enemy knows you're attempting to lock them, and they know when you've locked. An IR missile does not require any lock. It passively picks up the heat signature off the jet, and the missile's guided by its own heat, that little red tip on the end of that missile and the gray tip on the other one. It's got a little infrared sensor in there that's picking up basically the exhaust and the heat signature off of the jet. So the enemy will never know you're firing a heater unless they know you're behind them and they just assume you are, or they actually see you fire it, because, you know, when missiles are fired, there's a pretty big flame and some smoke. So that's a Fox 2. They require no guidance, and the enemy doesn't know they're coming. But they're also very short range. Fox 1s are very short range. You don't fire Fox 1, or I'm sorry, Fox 2s. Fox 2s are very short range. Heater missiles are for inside visual range. You're in a dogfight, you're in a merge, something like that. You don't fire long distance heaters except for the Russian ETs. That's a specific kind of specialty heater that does have an extended range, but that's because of the electro-optical sensors that are on the flankers that I can get into another time. You don't have to worry about it right now, but Russians can fire heaters from a pretty good distance away, which is why they're sneaky. They're basically ninja missiles if you know how to use them correctly. A lot of people mess it up and accidentally lock somebody with their radar while they're trying to do it, so that gives it away, but if you know what you're doing, you can ninja shoot. Fox 3. Okay, Fox 3s are the newest missiles. Now they're a mixture of Fox 1s, and they also have their own radar built into the missile. So when you lock somebody up with a Fox 3, when you lock somebody up with their radar, you let them know they're locked up. When you fire a Fox 3, it's going to utilize your jet's guidance for as long as it possibly can. And the longer you keep something locked up while you're firing a Fox 3, the better guidance the missile has, for sure. But if you break lock, the actual Fox 3 can go pit bull and attempt to follow its own radar guidance in to finish the shot. So Fox 3s, you do not have to hold lock the whole time, but the longer you hold it, the better off. That's a very toned down version of it. There's a lot more to it than that, but basically that's the gist of a Fox 3 and the way you'd want to use it. Now, if you want to get technical with a Fox 3, then you have to learn more about radar and range wall scan settings and track wall scan settings. So if you go to Twiz, like if you look on my radar, it says scan right there. This is range wall scan, which means I can see things in front of me. They're going to know I'm looking for stuff. When I lock them up, they're going to get a radar signature saying that they're locked up. You go to Twiz, now it says TWS, that stands for track wall scan. Track wall scan, instead of sending out signals and getting pings back, what it does is it sweeps across the area, but doesn't actually lock the target. It just notices the target's there. So the enemy doesn't know that I'm scanning them out with my radar when I'm in track wall scan. And then if you hover your cursor over it, depending on what jet you're using, you can put them in a passive scan, which means you know they're there and they're kind of passive locked. But the enemy doesn't know they're passive locked because you're not actively single target tracking them. You're just sweeping across, which is how you can lock up multiple targets at once with Twiz. Because it lowers the azimuth and the range of your radar, the azimuth scan bar range and the bars up and down, and how many sweeps it takes to finer tune and pinpoint your scan, so it's a smaller scan area. But then you can passively keep scanning the zone, and you can give guidance to missiles that don't require an STT lock. So what that means is if I have somebody locked on a Twiz right now and I just have them passively locked, I could fire a Fox 3. And they're not going to know it because the missile is going to be using my jet's guidance, and my jet's guidance has a passive lock, so it's not sending out a radar warning to the enemy. Which means the Fox 3 could be burning right at them from a long distance, and they have no fucking idea. But when the missile gets close enough, it's going to go pit bull, and its own radar is going to turn on to finish the shot. And as soon as the missile goes pit bull, they're going to get a huge warning, and it's going to be an active missile fire scenario warning. So instead of going beep or anything, it's going to all of a sudden go beep, 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 because that's when you know, oh shit, that missile might be inside the MAR. I might be boned. So using Fox 3s, you can actually get some kind of sneaky missile shots off, especially if they don't know you're there. And that's what the only downfall of that is track while scan is harder to find targets at times, and it also has a very large capability of losing passive locks and losing tracks on things because of situations like angle, azimuth, the direction and velocity of the target they can settle into a notch for a split second, and that'll make them fall off the track. So track while scan does its best to keep targets tracked, but it's not 100%. It's not like an STT lock. And STT locks can get dropped too. You can fire a Fox 1 and it'd be a great lock, and it gets bumped off because the enemy used a jammer or an ECM, or they just got into a notch and they were far enough away that it just lost the lock. Radars are not 100%, not even close. And that's the basic rundown of Fox 1, Fox 2, Fox 3, which are your three kind of air-to-air missiles. They all fall into one of those categories. So in American jets, if you're flying mainly Blue 4, Fox 2s are your AIM-9 heaters, Fox 1s are your AIM-7 Sparrows, and Fox 3s are your AIM-120C AMRAAMs, or your AIM-54 Phoenixes if you're using like a Tomcat. Those are all Fox 3s. Fox 3s have the most range. AMRAAMs, you know, depending on I could spend 5 hours trying to teach you about missile ballistics and radar usage, but a generic rundown would be the lower you are to the ground, the thicker the air is, so the more work the missile has to do to travel through that air. So the lower altitude you are, the less distance your missile has. Missiles only have so much booster, and then they're just using guidance and gliding. So they also don't make gigantic, huge turns for the most part. Missiles don't do 360s, 180s. They don't track hard left and then come around back to the right 90 degrees or anything crazy like that. But neither do jets for the most part. So if you want to get the most distance out of your AMRAAM, you'd want to get really high, like 25, 30,000 feet. And then if your target is also really high, like say you're trying to kill an AWACS, so the AWACS is going 30,000 feet. If you get up to 30,000 feet and then you hit your blower and you get up to like Mach 1.4, well, that AMRAAM is going to have a lot more range than a normal AMRAAM shot would be because, one, you're in thin air. Two, your target's in thin air as well. Like if your target's all the way down on the ground, your missile's going to lose a lot of its velocity trying to get there. Even if you're high, being high will give it more range, but the target being low is going to negate some of that, of course. And it also, missiles have a lot harder time maneuvering in the thicker air as well. But if you're at 30,000 feet, the target's at 30,000 feet, the target is moving at the flank from you, not away from you, you can probably fire an AMRAAM from a good 40 miles and get a good solid hit. But that's very perfect circumstances, and you don't get that very often. But those are all factors to know when you're firing missiles on how well your missile is going to perform. And of course, the speed you're moving when you fire gives your missile better boost as well, because the missile is going to boost off the rail really hard. If you're already going 1.4 Mach, the missile is going to accelerate from there. So if you're going really slow, the missile is not going to get near as fast as it could have if you're going fast. So that's just, basic physics there, and that affects the range of the missiles. And of course, if a jet is flying directly away from you, which is called cold, so if someone says the target is cold, that means it's flying away from you. That's going to lessen the amount of distance your missile is viable, unless they do something really dumb like turn into it. Because if it's actively flying away, your missile's not going to, there's a good chance it's not going to get there. So your 20-mile missile shot, if they're flying away from you and you're burning to get closer to them, that missile range might go all the way down to like 5 miles because they're trying to run away from you. That's going to greatly lessen the distance that the missile is affected. And one other thing to know, I know this is a quick rundown that's going on forever, but trust me, this is actually a quick rundown. There's a lot more to it. But the way the enemy is facing is very important. So if they're facing towards you, that's called hot. If they're facing away from you and flying away, that's cold. And if they're flying perpendicular to your angle, or at least sideways in a certain angle, that's called flanking. So those are terms you'll want to know. Hot, cold, and flanking are very specific terms, especially if you get a bra call. Which bra call is BRAA. It means bearing, range, altitude, and attitude. So the bearing would be like, depending on what they're calling the bra from, they're calling it from you, which is the easiest one to understand. Like right now, if I look, I'm going at 290 degrees, right? In a 360 degree rose. I'm going 290. So if I got a bra call and they said, target bra 310 degrees, so then we know, okay, we're going to go over to 31 degrees. So now, hypothetically, during that bra call, we now have the bearing. We now are nose on with that target. Then they say the range is 40 miles. So it would be 310 degrees, 40 miles. So there's our BR. And then the altitude, they would say like Angels 20, which means 20,000 feet. So we know we're a little low. They're way above us. And then they'll say the attitude, the last A. So it would be hot, cold, or flanking. And they might even say, you know, flanking south, east, west, north, depending on how good the bra call is. So that's what a bra call is, to let you know where bandits are and give you enough information to hopefully get your radar on them. Because your radar just doesn't scan everything in front of you. It's a cone coming off the front. So the longer you scan out, the thinner the cone is up close. So stuff, you might be scanning 80 miles out, but something that's only 10 miles away, it's almost right in front of you, might actually not be in your radar purview because your cone is so tiny at 20 miles because you're going to 80 miles with your azimuth cone. So getting a good bra call can help you fine-tune your radar to find that bandit, hopefully before he finds you. And that's the way it would work in real life. Your AWACS would be giving you bra calls to give you situational awareness. And there'd be a data link giving you ghost bandits on your like HSD to help you get actual radar signatures on these targets. And I guess that's a pretty good crash course on radars. Like I said, you can learn about radars for months and months and years. There's a lot to it, but that's a good rundown. That's a good start. Snuggles, what's going on? Yeah, and the Hornet radar is a little finicky too. There's so much to that radar because it's so nerfed up that sometimes it's great, and other times it can be really hard to actually find bandits because of the way that radar works. Just keep learning, like your bars, the lower the bars, the smaller the scan range, but also the more precise it is. If it's one bar, it only scans once. If it's all the way up to 6 bars, the radius, the area it's scanning is huge, but it also takes forever to get through that 6 bars to see if there's something out there. So I usually will do 4 bars if I have no idea about anything and I'm just trying to get any kind of track to get me started, or I'll go 2 bars if I want to really start finding targets. And that's going to lower your actual altitude, your altitude range and your azimuth, but it gives you a much more precise picture. Valheim gave you a headache, or you're just getting a headache? Which, I'm sorry, man. Time to throw some. Oh, what's that good headache medicine that actually works? Like naproxen sodium. Anything that's got naproxen sodium usually worked with headaches for me a lot better than regular aspirins. Yeah, Valheim's all right. I think Valheim's much cooler if you have a bunch of people to play it with. I played it by myself, and I got pretty bored with it after a little bit, but it's a cool idea. It's fun. I'm sure it's way more fun if you have a bunch of people, like trying to build a whole village. Boy, this thing does not want to trim at all. Damn flankers. It's not helping that all my missiles on the right side are still kind of connected. Where's my Cobra button? Oh, there it is. Woo, shit. That'll wake you up. Turn that back off. Whoa, it's doing it again anyway. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's... There we go. As of late, ever since patch 2.9, I've been playing mainly on my own private servers. And I've been doing a lot of map making, trying to make some more maps utilizing Eagle Dynamics directly instead of using Mist code. That way it is less likely to break so easily, whereas everything with Mist master tools and Mist coding and stuff and all that tends to get very broken every time they patch something. So I've been working a lot on that. Like tonight, as soon as people start showing up, I'll probably launch a server tonight that everyone can play on. Whether it be one of my personal handmade ones, or we'll maybe use. I fixed a foothold. I got a foothold fixed. Someone that's really good with Mist helped me fix the foothold, so that one works again. Pretense is still broken, but I've got one of my personal made maps that's working now, and I've got a foothold that's working. One of my custom footholds that I did some changes on. And I still log into like rotor heads every now and then and stuff like that. Rotor heads, gray flag. I haven't been on Enigmas for a while. My head tracking tends to fuck me on Enigmas a little bit too much. Makes me frustrated. I haven't been on Hoggit in a while. Hoggit kind of started going bad for me. I still get on Burning Skies from time to time, but ever since 2.9, their role selection has been kind of messed up, and it's causing the one part on my computer that's not fully upgraded yet, the one part I need, I still don't have. And that seems to have a big problem when I'm logging into some of these multiplayer servers, is that stupid HDD that I haven't been able to replace yet. I think that's what's causing a lot of the stall outs on the map, the role selection screen. Because it is buggy, and because it's buggy, it's causing my HDD to crunch. Here you go, Vic. I will log in back to my practice server, and I'll take a Hornet up, and we'll do a merge with the Hornet, and also do some long range shots with the Hornet on some bandits. Give you a visual of just shit going on. No, it's really hard to play. I literally started out playing DCS not because I was a gigantic gamer with this. Like I didn't play flight sims because most of them were really bad, and before I got all messed up, I was a pilot. I've flown my whole life. So I didn't really mess with them that much. But when I found DCS, I started playing it, and I was just flying with a mouse and keyboard. And doing really well. People thought I had a HOTAS back then, but the biggest problem was my computer just couldn't handle it very well. And then they did a few more patches, and I barely could play at all. And now I've got this rig built finally that's almost complete, and it's amazing, and that makes all the difference in the world. Is there an ad playing? Is that what that is? Pain in the ass.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Oh, thanks, Vic. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to take a Hornet up. I'm sorry about the ad. I noticed it was playing, so I stopped talking. I'm going to take a Hornet up. I'm going to take 6 AIM-9Xs, which are the best Fox 2 that you can put on a Hornet. It's 9X. It's high off-bore sight, which means it's a heater, but it can be fired from very harsh angles instead of just mainly rear aspect. So the 9X is the heater you always want to use. It's high off bore sight. You can use your helmet mount cueing system to lock a target from an angle and fire a 9X from pretty severe angles. And they're pretty successful. I also took 4 AIM-120C AMRAAMs. Those are your Fox 3s. They're the best Fox 3 you can put on the plane. They're the ones you should use. The B is decent, but the C has a much better seeker head on it, so its radar capabilities are better, so it's got better guidance built into it, and its maneuverability and booster is actually a little bit better too, if I remember correctly. And I also put 2 AIM-7 Sparrows on here, which are your Fox 1s. So they're short to medium range. You have to require the lock to hold all the way through the shot until it hits. We also call them smokers, because the old AIM-7s, they smoke a lot. Oh yeah, smokers. Fox 1s. Until they started coming out with smokeless, as in they smoke less. They don't smoke not at all. They just smoke less. When they started doing smokeless propellants on boosters for missiles, that kind of went away. But, well, the other colloquial terms for AIM-7s are piece of shit, garbage, dud, or who gives a shit. Because historically, AIM-7 Sparrows were very bad, but they were the first ones, so of course they were bad. They had a lot of problems.
Rearming complete.
You get a radar lock, you fire the missile, you'd have like a coin flip if it even came off the rail. And if it did come off the rail, you had another coin flip to see if it would actually track. And then if it did start tracking, you had another coin flip to see if it would even proxy detonate or get to the target. So they were very bad. AIM-7s in DCS work way better than they did in real life. Like way better. Like even back in like Vietnam and stuff, they would ripple fire Sparrows because usually the first one, I mean, it was just the chances were so little that they worked. They would sit there and ripple fire AIM-7s, hoping one of them would track. They wouldn't just fire one. They'd launch, and just hope. Because they were really bad. And they do make a lot of smoke. You'll see, I'll fire one for sure during this flight, and you'll see that the AIM-120Cs are considered smokeless. They're not going to, depending on your altitude and all that, you might see a little bit, but not for very long. The smoke will cut off pretty quick. Alright, let's get started.
going up. Flight control. Flight control.
Alright, we'll start the INS. Get the HEMIX turned on, get it testing. Before we forget, turn on the IFF, turn on the data link. There we go. Alright, let's align the HEMIX. Oh, that was quick. Alright. Well, Twitch auto posts them, but I think Twitch started. I used to have my VODs up, but now Twitch removes them after like so many days. I do have a YouTube channel. I haven't started working that much on it yet because I just got the computer built. But I need to start actually putting my VODs over onto YouTube. I just haven't started doing that yet because it takes a lot of time to download all that and transfer it over. All right, what's our QFE? I think it's 2978 at Maycop. No, it's 89. There we go. 2989. Yeah, well, you know, sometime when I have time, if you get a hold of me, like when I'm not streaming during the day, or even when I'm streaming sometimes, I don't mind helping people if I'm not really doing anything. I can work stuff through with you and try to help you out as I can. You're in my Discord, so, you know, you can always get a hold of me. Alright, INS is done, so let's switch over to IFA. Flaps down. Alright, we need to set up our FCS now. Yep, it's out. Alright, now we're looking good. Come down here and go to the situational awareness page and turn on our RWR for, oh shit. See? I forgot stuff already. You have to turn on the RWR system for it to work. It's weird like that. Okay, now we go. Now we got it. SA page up. That's all good. Bring up our EW, put it on the HUD. Good. Alright, bring up the radar here. We'll go 2 bars, 80, that's all fine. Turn the radar on. Lights are on. Reset the bleeder just in case. Flaps set to half. Hey Copper, how's it going, buddy? Let's go ahead and put the dispenser, well, we can leave it on now. Put the ECM on receive. HSI. Yeah, that's all good. EW, AL47 on standby. We will switch that to manual. Actually, I'm just going to run it in bypass. Normally I'd put it on manual. I don't want it on auto. We'll leave it on standby for now, and I will just put it in bypass. Skip that completely. I'd rather control it manually most of the time anyway. I'm doing pretty good. not too shabby. Somewhere between keen and peachy for now. Alright, we're ready to move and shit. I'm fairly sore, but I had to fill out a bunch of paperwork today. I got to send back to the government again. And then I had to do a bunch of other stuff around the house, or I tried to, and so I'm super sore, but that's okay. Honestly, with my screwed up body, getting sore is pretty normal, and it's pretty hard not to get sore. So, it's not that big of a deal. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, we need to spawn bad guys, huh?
Kanskaya, 1-1. Request takeoff.
Easiest takeoff in the world. Hands off the controls. We'll just give it a little bit more juice when we get up to about 90 knots, and it'll take itself off. Still not touching the controls. And we'll bring the gear up as soon as it takes off. Gear up. Flaps onto auto, and now we will take the controls. Alright, master arm on, and we will go to air mode. We will choose our AMRAAMs first, and let's get up onto the perch. And then we will turn into the enemy AO, and we will start working the radar. Which we can kind of get it set up now. We'll stay on 2 bars. We'll put it out to 80 miles. We're going to assume we had a bra call at 20,000, Angel 20. So we're going to set up our radar to at least get a little bit above 20 and below 20, which at 80 miles. Go ahead and get all the way up to 20,000 feet ourselves. I don't have the Chinook yet. I'm jealous. I don't even have my new Flaming Cliff stuff yet, or my hip yet. I need to get my hip still. I'll get there. The Chinook should be pretty cool though. It should be stable as shit. Should be kind of easy to fly in that sense too. There's going to be a lot of nuances, but it should be really stable. Should be a lot easier to fly than a lot of helicopters, to be honest, but I don't know. I've never messed with it in DCS, but it should be. It's literally the whole point of it, the way they built it. Alright, we're up to 24,000 feet. We're off burner. So we'll say we got a bra call for, we'll say 085 at somewhere around 70 miles, Angels 20. with no attitude. So we're just going to go ahead and get our nose over here to around in between 80 and 90 degrees on the rose. We're going to make sure our radar's going out to at least 80 miles, and we're going to try to make sure our altitude is between 15,000 and 25,000 roughly, somewhere around in that area. And look at that, we've already got something showing up there. But we don't have a solid track on it yet. I can try to get a solid track in only for a second. So I'll undesignate that. Slow down a little bit more. I'll put my attitude and barometric altitude holds on, because I'm just going to keep flying this direction for now and slow down. Looks like they're a little bit closer than 80 miles. I will be, Reeves. I'm going to be hosting a server. I will. Go down to 40 and see if that brings anything up. Change the altitude range from 24 to 12. Oh, our degrees too. Right now it's doing 140, which is a huge sweep. We'll go ahead and lower that down to about 60, 80. 80 will be good. So there we go. We got a brick already, but it's right at 40 miles. So let's move it up to 80 on our scan. Change the antenna to go up a little bit again. And unfortunately, I don't have an AWACS in my practice map. I need to put an AWACS in my practice map so I can work with BRA calls, but we'll look at our map and see what's going on. Okay, so they're right in front of us. They're a little bit off to the right. So you look, the BRA call would be like 095, 50 miles, 20,000 feet. So let's go ahead and adjust our nose heading, which we don't have to turn off our attitude hold. We'll just bank over to the right and leave the hold on, and it'll just hold this bank now. So the Hornet is super easy to fly, but it's also very nerfed up in my opinion. I like more analog, but and if you can hit your paddle key. If you just hit it, don't hold it, because you don't want to hold the paddle. But okay, there we go. We got them now. They're showing up. The reason why they might not be showing up consistently, by the way, is because they're turning. So if they get into the notch, the radar can lose lock. So let's go ahead and put an STT on this guy. And it's not holding it. There we go. It's trying to hold it. So now we've got an STT lock on him. That's single target track, which means he knows we're locking him too. So there he is. That nice big square there. I have AIM 120 selected. We'll go ahead and hit our paddle so that we're no longer using any of the autopilot features. Which, by the way, if you hold down your paddle, it removes the G limiter on your dampener, so you can maneuver harder in dogfights, but you got to know what you're doing. Don't get crazy with it yet. Ease your way into learning to use the paddle switch. So we know our target is 40 miles away. That dot is his direction of movement. If you look inside this big ring right here, you'll see this arrow on the outside. That's his attitude. So you can see it's matching the dot. Now he's straight up flanking, so we might lose the lock here. And where is the... Now you see this line right here up the middle? That's your missile firing zone. It's not moving yet because we're not getting that close and I'm not going that fast. I'm going to hit the burner now. Actually, that line's not even there yet, is it? That's my vector placement. There should be a line that will appear that's on the inside of this ring, and it'll start moving towards these triangles. The first triangle is your maximum range to fire. The second triangle right after that is the MAR. So MAR means minimum abort range. So if you ever see someone trying to explain something to you, if they say MAR, they're talking about the minimum abort range, which means if you fire a missile inside this second triangle, if it's below it, the missile has a very high probability of hitting the target because you're inside the MAR. And that last one is minimum range. Okay, there's the line now. See the line coming down? When that inside line gets into that first triangle, it should give you a good shooting solution. When you have a good shooting solution, you want to put that dot, which is the enemy's vector, inside your big circle. It's giving your missile a good degree of angle to complete its shot well. So it's constantly calculated in the computer. So you notice the line probably stopped moving because he went cold for a sec there. So he was flying away from me, so that line stopped moving. By the way, now that the square is a triangle, that means he's been IFF, so now you can look on the radar and, oh, he's red, he's an enemy. We know that for sure now. So there you go. The dot is moving. We're getting close to a shooting solution. I'm going to gain a little bit more altitude to try to increase our shot here a little bit. Because he is flying away from us and at a flanking angle. That's why our line is not getting closer. Now I could fire this missile right here, and it could actually kill him, but it's not a high enough probability for the computer to let you know it's a good shot. Like if this was a normal shot and I was worried about him shooting back at me, I probably would have already fired an AMRAAM to make him go defensive. So then I might go into the crank. I'm explaining more than you understand, I know right now, but I would go into the crank and then hopefully get back hot onto him before he can get hot on me, and that would close the distance even more. And that's how you get closer to somebody in a BVR fight. BVR fights are a lot of shooting missiles to get your enemy into defense. Alright, so there you go. Now we got a shooting solution. Except it's not giving me one, that's weird. It should be. I'm almost inside the MAR. There, okay, there you go. Now it's a blinking shooting solution, so we're going to fire this AMRAAM. So that's Fox 3. Notice how there's not a bunch of smoke, because they're relatively smokeless. We're going to hold the lock as long as we can, because he's not firing at us, so we can just do that. That'll give it much more probability. Although that missile probably went pitbull off the rail. Whoa, there's a bad guy. Okay, this guy here, let's switch to AIM-7 Sparrows. We're going to lock him up using our HEMIX like that. Now with the 7 Sparrow, we can't get too far away, and we want a better aspect. So right now we're kind of at a high aspect, so we're going to stay in lag, which basically means we're not pulling him into the HUD. We're staying a little bit behind him so we can get better positioning and stay in the control zone so he can't just whip around on us. That's called going into lag for the most part. Again, I'm trying to be really generic with the way I'm describing stuff so it's a little bit easier to, a little bit more malleable. So we're going to stay in lag here. We do have him locked up. Now we've got a little less aspects. We're going to go ahead and pull him closer to the HUD here. We're still too close for the AIM-7, unfortunately. I'm going to have to go to a heater. And Fox 2. Let me get some distance here and we'll see if we can find one of these other assholes and hit him with the AIM-7. I'll undesignate to lose the lock on that guy and reset the radar. And you'll have to learn your sensor control switch. Like the two most important things in the Hornet cockpit are learning your sensor control switch and all the commands of it, and your undesignated button and your paddle switch. Whenever you do a bunch of stuff to the radar, like right now, let's say I'm going to go into bore sight mode. So I hit forward on my sensor select. Now I'm in bore sight mode. It also puts it on my HEMIX. So if I look to a target and put them inside that little bore sight, that's going to lock them up. From here, you can hit... Oh, and whenever you get in trouble, you can always just hit undesignate to reset all your settings. So we hit forward to go into bore sight. We hit down. And then we hit left to go into wide, which is that little box down there. So that's scanning in front of you in a wide angle. And if you hit left again... Oh, I'm not in... Hold on. I did that wrong. I'm sorry. I was on radar when I did that. First I'll hit forward... Okay, forward, then back, and then left. And if we head back again, there we go. Okay, yeah, it is. Sorry, Hornet. You go forward, you go back, you go left, and then you go back again. That puts you in the vertical scan. Vertical scan means it's actively scanning everything above your HUD. So it's looking out here. So if you're in a turn fight and you're having trouble locking stuff and you can't get your bore sight on them, you can go into vertical scan to try to catch them. Or you can go into that wide mode right there where that square is. I usually use bore sight, that way I can just put them inside that little ring in the HUD. Or I can use it on the HEMIX. And then undesignate to reset it. When in doubt, undesignate. There's a lot of little commands with the Hornet, so if you get in trouble and you forgot where you were, just undesignate. Alright, let's see where the bad guys are. Okay, we got a little bit of distance now. Now, let's see, let's go, it's at 20 miles, we're going to look upwards, because they're at 20,000 feet. So 17,000 to 22,000 feet, that's a nice little chunk we're looking up. We're going to head almost directly north, which is 000, and we're going to see if we can pick them up. There we go, got them right there. So now we got a lock, we lost the lock already. Probably because I was gaining altitude, so my azimuth got above 20,000 feet a little bit more than I wanted. So there we go. We got them locked again. IFF enemy. And you see we're already ready to shoot with the Sparrow right now. If we put the dot, which is up there inside the big circle, it should give us a shooting solution like that, and we go Fox 1. And there goes the smoker. As you can see, that's why they call it the smoker. Because that fucker smokes for a while. You can really watch, which is why they're fun to shoot too, because you can really watch them. Did I lose lock? No, I still got the lock. Now that was not the best missile shot, by the way, because I wasn't going as fast as I could, but I just wanted to get the shot off. It's probably not going to hold that track. So we're going to try one more AIM 7 Sparrow shot because I have one more AIM 7. We should be getting a good solution here. It's probably not giving it to me because the other one's still airborne. .5 miles. It's flanking and flying away from me a little bit, which is probably why it doesn't want to give me a good solution. Here it goes. He's turning in. Now we have a shoot marker. Let's go ahead and kick this one off. Fox 1. And we hold the lock. Looks like it's got a good track. Good track. Pop. So that's AMRAAMs and AIM 7 Sparrow. So all those different factors change how far, because a lot of times when you're still learning about missiles, there's going to be a lot of situations where you're like, why can I not shoot this shot yet? I should totally be able to shoot this. I know this missile can go 40 miles. Well, 40 miles isn't a very perfect circumstance. And you will definitely learn that. Alright, let's get jiggy with these last two guys. Where are they? Okay, they're behind me. Let's come around on them. We'll use the 9Xs now and do some high off bore sight. And use the HEMIX to lock them. Dylan, how's it going tonight? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling better. I want to get a visual on them. I want to get an actual visual on them so I can roll into them. I don't want to fly right at their face. I don't see them. I see one. I see him. So we just put him inside of our thing, and there we go. We got the good lock. He's flying right over our head though. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our paddle switch, and we're going to swoop right in here on him.
Flight control. Flight control.
That's a very tight turn because we took off our G limiter. And now we're on his 6th. We're in lag. So we're going to let him try to maneuver for a minute and blow his flares. Go ahead and lock him up. So we can actually shoot the 9X from right here. This is a high off boresight missile. It can handle this shot. I'm going to go ahead and paddle for a second just to get a better shot and fire. Boink. And undesignate. And that's what the paddle switch does, is it removes the dampeners in the G limiter so you can actually perform maneuvers. You just have to be really careful because you can stall, you can leap stall, or you can break the plane if you don't know the limitations. But like a regular bank here, if I'm going to do this, see the dampeners are controlling how much I can do here. So this is what I can do. Now if I go ahead and paddle, I'm going to ease up the throttle a little bit so I don't break the plane. Now if I paddle, now you can see I'm really putting the G's on. And I ease off the paddle, I ease out, unload the aircraft. So the paddle switch is very important and you got to be very careful. Yeah, bodies tend to rebel. Alright, he should be right over here somewhere. See if we can get him with guns. Locking up someone with guns is actually really easy in the Hornet. You just put them in the HUD and it will auto-lock them. Like, let's go to guns. Now you see this checkered ring on the HUD. If you get an enemy ship inside this ring and they're within the parameters of range, it'll auto-lock them. A lot of stuff happens automatically in the Hornet, which is cool, and also a pain in the ass. You end up having to undesignate shit a lot because it's locking targets you don't want it to lock in certain circumstances. Oh, he's parallel. He's above me and parallel. He should be right there. Why do I not see him? There he is. No, wait, that's the moon. That's it. I'm killing the moon. That bastard. Seriously, I was gonna say, I should be looking right at him. Why am I not seeing this guy? I should be getting him on vertical at minimum. That's weird. Go to wide, I guess? Jesus. I've been flying right across him over and over. I haven't seen him with my eyes, and I haven't caught him on any of the scans. Oh, he's trying to avoid me now. He went down low. It would help if I could see him with my eyeballs. Okay, I got him. Come on, he's right there. I see him with my eyeballs. There he is. Please lock him, for gosh sakes. There we go. Jeez. Alright, now we gotta go into lag for sure. And we gotta manage our closure, so I'm completely off the throttle. We are gliding. Trying to keep our eyes on him. Looks like he's trying to get down on the ground. But because we're above him and we're in lag, there's not a whole lot he can do unless we do something wrong here. Unless he does something really crazy. Oh, he's reversing. So now this will give us our chance to get close now. Now if I had a missile shot, or I could pump him with a missile right here, because when he reversed the turn, it gives us a low aspect shot. But what we're going to do is we're going to take advantage of him trying to reverse the turn and use the vertical to get closer to him now, without losing control zone. Well, he's really going up. He's going for it. We're full burner. Might actually be able to get a shot on him here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, he's still alive? No way. Oh, he looks damaged. He looks like his stab is messed up. Alright, we're going to swoop right behind him and get back in the control zone here. He's still fighting. Go ahead and use our hammocks to lock him. Trying to get into a rate fight. Try a high aspect shot here. Got him again. Jesus Christ, this is the most invincible Sukhoi I've ever seen. And look at him though. He's not turning as hard anymore. I think I've messed up his plane. I hope I've messed up his plane. That's a lot of friggin' rounds to hit a jet and it still be flying. Did I accidentally take penetration rounds? Alright, we're paddling now. There goes his wing. So there we use the paddle switch to get a nose authority, way more nose authority, just get a snapshot off on him. Whoa, he's trying to... Whoa, don't overshoot, don't overshoot. We got him now, he's toast. And there we go, Vic. There's a shitload more to it than that, but that's a good start. That's more than I went off when I first started. To be honest, when I first got the Hornet, I read a lot of literature and watched a lot of people that know a lot more than me about it before I even got going. But that's usually the way I do things. I don't just get something new and then just jump into it and start hitting buttons. It's just not my thing. I got to learn about it first, then I'll start putting it into practice, and then I'll start getting the feel of it. It's my mission that I made. I just took a blank map and added stuff to it over time so that I can practice things. So I've got bandits I can spawn. I programmed those in. I've got some different points that have different defenses so I can practice bombing, or I've got some SAM radars in a few different spots to practice SEAD. I've got a very large enemy base with lots of shit just to practice assaulting it. Different points. I've got some boats. I've got friendly aircraft carrier to practice aircraft carrier work. I just created all that so I have a place to practice. And then I created different versions of the map with different weather conditions, and then a couple of dynamic maps with the weather conditions are RNG for random. And I just did that so I have good practice settings. I like to really get the feel of the plane. It's probably just from real life, you know. Before I try to do some crazy shit in the plane, I'm going to learn about it, I'm going to practice it, and then I'm going to fly it a lot so I'm used to it and feel comfortable with it, and then I'll start doing more with it. I definitely don't get a new plane and jump into a PvP server. Or even a really good PvE server, because AI is no joke. I mean, you can make dumb AI for practicing, but if you turn the AI up, the AI is, in a lot of cases, harder to defeat than players in some instances, but you can't fool them like you can fool a player. You can spook the player. The computer's eye of Sauron knows what's going on. It knows right where you are. If you want, you're in my Discord, Rick. If you go to, what channel is that? I have a bunch of my missions and stuff and other missions that other people have created posted in my Discord that you can download. You just copy it, you just download them and copy them and put them in your, whatever drive you have, your C, and then your username folder, or yeah, the users, and then your name in the users folder. Open that up and go down to Save Games, find the folder that's DCS, and open it up, and there should be a folder in there called Missions. If you just paste the missions you can get off my Discord server and put them in that folder, they will appear in your DCS, like magic. I don't know if this practice map is in there, but if you want it, I can put it in there for you and you can download it. There might be some, you might not be able to use it right away because some of the planes you don't have, and it'll say you have to have this module. Just go into your mission editor and remove those. I think that practice mission is actually already posted in the Discord. I'll check in a minute. I want to do one mountain hop real quick because I love doing it. And then I gotta use the restroom and grab some carbs, and then I'll be ready to launch a server. Yeah, it's 11 almost. Yeah, I'll launch a server. Mountain hopping! Some of that pilot shit. Yeah, I know, computer. I'm not gonna break your plane. I'm just gonna angrily massage it a little bit. All right. That's good enough for a quick lesson for you tonight, Vic. I'm not gonna go through on-speed landings or any shit like that right now. I'm gonna use the restroom and get ready to launch a server. But yeah, later on I can work with you more if you want. That's fine. Go through on-speed landing and all that good shit, so you can learn how landings work and make that easier. I know a lot of people struggle with landing aircraft. Once you get the mechanics of it, though, it'll start seeming a lot easier. It still takes a lot of feel, but once you get how it works, trust me, stuff will start lining up better for you. Mostly. Then you'll get into Russian aircraft and you'll be like, oh shit, everything I know is wrong. You just fly it like a missile and pray to God. Alright, does anyone have any map that they want to see tonight? Is there anything specific? We've got a working custom foothold that does work. And yes, Gremlin, I put dynamic spawning into the foothold now, so you can spawn anything you have without me having to hand program every little piece of it. And it works. So there's the foothold, there's my custom map, which is really hard. So I'm probably not going to do that one unless we have enough people that are going to fly, because if it's just me and like one other person, that map's a little too rough. We won't get very far. We'll be stuck at the main base for like most of the time. Oh, let's see. Oh, let me use the restroom. Use the Schwartz. It'll never fail you. All right. Use the restroom. I've got some snacks here so I won't run out of carbs. Where is my Discord? Hey, I'm in my Discord. That works. Where did I put the downloads? Is it under strategy? No. Simulators, I bet. Okay, under no, that's not where. Some of them are in here, but don't worry about those ones. Where the hell did I put them? Oh God, I made a whole brand new channel. I'm sorry. Maps and other projects. So there's a bunch of maps in here. No, I don't have my practice map in here. I should do. Let me do that really quick before I forget. At the very bottom of that list, there's going to be my practice map will be there, and then you can just download it and use it as at your leisure. And you can go to the editor and you can change anything you want. What's mine is everybody else's. I don't like hold maps or anything. If you want one of my maps, let me know and I will throw it in there. No problem. All right, let's see. Users. Me. Saved games. Where's saved games? Where's saved games? There it is. And DCS missions. All right, I'll just put my basic. Do you have Syria or Persian Gulf, Vic? I'll just put them in there anyway, even if you don't. I'll just put them in there so they're there. I've got a practice map for all three of those maps. The one that just says practice.ms, that's the Caucasus map. Okay, they're all posted in the Discord. And anyone else, you're more than welcome to go into the Discord, and if you want to download any of those maps, that's what they're there for. And if anyone wants to join the Discord that's not in the Discord, just say so, and someone, me or somebody else, will put a link in the chat for you to join the Discord. Everyone's allowed to join. And everybody's welcome until they're not. Yeah, the one that just says practice is Caucasus. The one that says PERS practice, that's Persian Gulf. And then the Syria one says Syria, so. Georgian coast is the Caucasus, so sometimes maps will say Georgian coast, some will say Caucasus, same map. Alright, how many people in the chat are gonna want to fly? How many numbers do I got? Creepers in, okay? Anyone else? We gotta have more than one. Well, Vic, if you want to, you're more than welcome to join. It doesn't matter if you're brand new or not. Just know, don't friendly fire friendlies, and don't do anything that would be dumb. You know, like don't try to ram people or anything weird like that. If somebody has an accident, that's an accident. That doesn't matter. Everybody's pretty cool around here. Okay, that's up to you. It's an open invitation. Reeves, are you still here, or are you wanting to fly? I'm gonna launch a foothold here in a moment. I was just waiting for more people to show up. Unfortunately, the fix on the foothold works, and the fix on the pretense did not work. Yep, no worry, no nose worry, creeper. I'm just messing around for a minute. While when you're ready, let me know. The pretense, when I loaded it up and everybody joined in, it played for about an hour and then literally crashed to desktop. Didn't give me like an error notice or anything like that. It didn't throw a bad script Lua. It just crashed the entire thing. Which makes me very sad. Pretense is literally my favorite map. Wow, this is not wanting to load now. That's interesting. I'm just trying to load it up into the editor. It literally crashed to DCS has crashed to desktop and then brought up the send us a report notice, and it kicked everybody out of the server when I crashed. Like the server froze up and like when it first crashed, people were still moving on the server, but nothing else was moving. And then when the crash finally finished, when I clicked on the window and gave me the send the bug report, it crashed me to desktop and everyone else got booted then. No, it wasn't on a dedicated server. It was running off of my rig. The same way we've always done it on the weekends. Well, thanks for the follow, Sabidi. Or Sabido. Sorry I missed that. I was probably talking too much. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean it's cool, but I don't have the money to do anything like that. I just run these servers on the weekends for viewers that watch the streams, so they can, you know, join in and have fun. I can't really afford to run a dedicated right now. In the future, hopefully, that'd be nice. Right, but I'd have to have, I mean, I can do it, it's just I don't have the money to buy it. I'm not even done building this rig yet. It's just not in my purview right now.
Almost ready.
No worries. I've got the server loaded up, so whenever you're ready. Oh, let me get a pinned comment here. Oops. All right, let me pin that. All right. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the server.
Okay, I gotta sort out my VR again.
That's alright. It takes a little while for the server to get going anyway. I'm just gonna start moving supplies at the start anyway. Alright, here we go. Unpause.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Now, if you're just running a server, it doesn't have to be near as demanding. It doesn't have to be like a gaming rig. I mean, you want it to be a decent computer, but it doesn't have the requirements as like the client does when it's playing.
Rearming complete.
I mean, I'm running it all on my same PC right now, and it's fine. You can probably just run it. I can probably do it if I just had a nice little laptop that was good enough to do it. As long as it wasn't like so old it would, you know, heat up. But I just can't do anything like that right now. I still gotta finish this computer, and I've still gotta get some modules, and I gotta do it all with an income of exactly $0. Believe it or not, being disabled doesn't pay very well. It downright pays poorly. Can you stick that in my Discord? Thank you. Okay. Carbs are in me and pills are in me. For now. Engines are started.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
Boy, my head tracking is going to give me shits tonight, I can tell already. supplies. I need supplies. Logistics. Load supplies. Okay. Grinnin' Fox has joined the server. Let's go. Come on, people. Join if you want to. We are ready. Alright, I am on the move. If I don't wreck, which is highly probable that I will wreck. It's been known to happen. There's too many sticks in this cockpit. I don't know which one to grab a hold of. I'm confused. Alright, Creeper, I am on the way to Alpha to cap it with supplies.
Okay, that'll take me a minute to get fired up.
Radar, searching.
Wasn't gun. Hellfire's up. Missile set to low out. Missile set to low ball. DWASD.
Nothing happening yet. Actually, I hope I can get Alpha capped and maybe even get halfway to Charlie before they start launching a bunch of shit at us. We will speed up a little bit. Go ahead and sweep around the south of the city and then come back in from the east side of the city. I know the cutout for this area is on the east side, and I know it's kind of fickle. I've landed pretty close to it, and it's like, nope, not close enough. So we'll cross the southern side and then come back in, going east to west, and try to get real close to the tents on the other side of the path there. There's also, it's weird too, the ground is, the slope that's on the ground here at Alpha, sometimes you get caught on it. Even though you're not really caught on it, it's like there's bad coating in the ground right there, and sometimes you get kind of hooked on it, like there's giant tufts of grass that your undercarriage is hooked on somehow. Oh, did they? I don't know. I haven't tried the C-scope in. Are you talking about in the iHeads, or just the C-scope on the MFD? You're talking about the longbow, right? I don't use the longbow very much, so I haven't messed with it. I only use it for running and gunning. What did they fix?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Well, I don't think it's going to work because I don't have a longbow equipped right now. But I'll re-equip a longbow and we'll check, okay? After I deliver these. So I don't know. I haven't messed with it. I will check though. Well, when I go back to get new supplies, I can equip a longbow and switch my Ks out to Limas. It's not a big deal. I'm usually a little bit more deliberate with my Hellfire shots, so I don't use the FCR that much. But if I'm going up against like SAM systems and stuff, then yeah, I'll equip the longbow and 16 Limas, so I can stay moving and just pickle them off and not really care if they're going to hit it or not. But most of the time I'm trying to be deliberate with what I'm attacking, so I don't use the longbow. Longbow likes to hit already shacked targets repeatedly. Likes to ripple fire on the exact same object, even though the FCR is checking a new one. It's still, the Limas like to come back to the same target a lot. Nature of the beast. Unless they're spread out far enough, then it's fine. Yeah, kind of. When they come arcing in, when there's a bunch of targets that are kind of close together, which happens all the time, then you're going to have a problem of shooting a lot of Limas that are going to detonate on the same target, even though it's already been shacked out multiple times. So usually I like to use the TDAC so that I can really say, you know, this Hellfire is going to this specific target. This Hellfire is going to go to this specific target. But that's only when you can post up and get those kind of shots off. If you're running and gunning, it doesn't matter. You can't stop to laze targets really well. You got to stay moving, so that's when the longbow comes in handy.
Not enough wake-up juice.
Just get a keg of coffee and put it into an IV. Okay, I'm down at Alpha, capping it.
Okay, well, I accidentally shut down. I hit the wrong button.
No, we got Alpha. Oh shit. That Bradley spawned right on top of me almost. Oh crap, I hope it goes around me. I'm afraid to take off. I think my takeoff wobble might bump it. Let's change the... Yeah, we're going to change the angle and hopefully the Bradley will kind of go straight to that flag. Stupid Bradley. What are you doing? It looks like there's a lot of space there, but there is not. There is definitely not. He is right up against me. Oh, he's trying to move. Yeah, go around. That's right. I will fill you up with 30 mil if you do not move, sir. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Who's a good Bradley? Who's a good Bradley? Come on. I have dynamic spawning set up at the major airways, so you should be able to spawn a Chinook at a Napa if you have a Chinook. You should be able to spawn it. It should work. It should spawn anything that is a normal legal module if you own it. Oh, this Bradley is going to give me heartburn. Because of this crappy terrain, I'm afraid to take off because I don't think I can just back up right away. Because this terrain likes to make you stick to it for some reason sometimes. Oh, come on, Bradley. I'm trapped at Alpha. This Bradley is holding me hostage. I can't take off because he's right up against me.
Okay, I gotta respawn for some reason.
Alright, screw it. We're going to try to take off. I'm just going to
It didn't want to just lift off. So.
I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to see if I can try to sling. Okay, I'm going to try to sling and take off and not hit this Bradley. Lag. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. Well, I fell over, but I really don't know why. I was taking off and then all of a sudden the entire thing just locked up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I tried to lift off and it went up and then decided to go back down.
Okay, I just grabbed a new one. I'm at a Napa. Or are you moving supplies to Charlie?
I saw that there was a mission for a resupply for Alpha.
Okay, go
So I was
for it.
gonna start heading to Alpha and drop some extra stuff off.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll grab supplies and head for Charlie so we can cap it. And then I'll probably jump into a jet so I can start running SEAD so we can get the SAMs taken care of quickly. Oh, I need a longbow.
Request rearming. Copy.
There is a very slim chance, but it's a very slim chance because you can't put stinger tubes on the outer pylons in DCS, so you have to get lucky and get a Hellfire shot that can actually hit them because they're going low and slow, or you get a you're able to get the chain gun to hit them.
Rearming complete.
But for the most part, you stay away. You don't try to engage jets. The Apache, this Apache in DCS is not equipped to handle any kind of air-to-air threat. But in reality, back in the early days of the Apache, they did have stinger tubes they would put on them, but not for a long time as far as I know. And I don't think they have them in DCS at all. For the most part, because they don't really send Apaches out unless they already have obtained air superiority in an area of operation for the most part. The Hellfire tracks. Hellfires are smart weapons. A Hellfire is a small baby Maverick. You can fire it through a fire control radar, Doppler radar system, which is what the longbow is, and you can also fire it by direct laser lock using the TDAC on the front of the Apache. That's the K model laser guided and the Lima modeled radar guided Hellfires. Hellfires don't make that big of an explosion, but they're very good at, they can penetrate armor. They are a penetrating warhead. But they're also good to use in urban situations because the explosion is actually not that big. They're very precise weapons. So in a lot of cases, you'll have a lot less collateral damage by using a Hellfire into some alleyway to kill a couple people than letting loose with the chain gun, because the 30 mil chain gun is not a precise, accurate instrument. It aims to a direct area and then it kind of pummels ammo out in that direction. It's almost like a shotgun spread. So just letting loose with the chain gun in real life is a lot more dangerous and damaging than just one Hellfire. Hellfires are very precise. They're not very big. I know in movies I think they make Hellfires look like when they blow up it's like a fucking miniature nuke, but it's really not. It's a very, very small Maverick. But it'll punch a hole in the side of armor. And it will blow up some people that are walking in a field or an alley or on a road. Probably not kill all of them, but it'll definitely get the one that it's aimed at, and probably a few that are close. Whereas the chain gun just spits friggin' high explosive 30 mil all over the place.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
Oh, did I grab supplies? Logistics load. Nope, I didn't. I've got them now. All right.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, I will check the C scope for the longbow snuggles here in a moment. I just unpinned it. It'll be a minute to load it all up. I'm gonna get ready to head. I'm gonna head out towards Charlie though, so I can cap it before we lose that shit. All right, I'm on the move. Ish. Kind of heavy now with the longbow and supplies. It should be all right though. Just be a little rough taking off and landing. Oh baby. Oh, I'm definitely heavy. Jeez. You can't go to the menu, go to other logistics and load supplies. Oh man, I'm stressing this thing. Oh, I'm sorry about that. The Chinook just came out, so I might have to manually put some stuff in there to make it work. Which I have not done yet, because it just came out. Now that I know that though, I'll work on that. Don't worry, I'll get it. Now that I know it's not just going to work off of dynamic.
Radar searching.
I am so friggin' heavy. Alright, let's see if we can load up the longbow here. C-scope up, up. It's not showing the C-scope in the IHATs, no. Let's see, you have to...
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Do I have to
searching.
switch my acquire?
Radar searching. 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 Radar.
Oh, it doesn't actually show the C-scope on the IHATs. It'll just show yellow if I scan. Let me put out a pulse Doppler real quick. And it's not showing any information on the IHATs at all.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'll have to wait until there's no enemies inside the C-scope range right now, so I'll just have to wait till I get engaged, I guess.
Radar searching.
Which I don't like that, because that means I have to let them get closer to me than I could normally. Be careful. There was an
Radar.
Be careful. There was an enemy Heinz sneaking around
Radar.
Alpha.
Searching. Radar.
I already put
Yeah,
some
it's fine.
defenses there.
Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Two fish beds coming in from the north. You bet, Gremlin. Anytime. Come and go as you please. Better start cutting the grass.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Missile out.
All right, Charlie's in sight.
Missile out.
Got to put my CMOS into friggin' bypass before Teresa blows all my flares on friendly missiles being fired.
Radar.
Is that one of them right there? Yeah. I got a fish bed
Radar. Searching.
east of Charlie.
Okay. Once I drop these supplies, I'll start heading up that way.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Missile out. Missile. Engine 1. Engine 2 out.
I got hit by a fish bed, I believe. Yep, I believe so. Yeah, the fish beds came and swarmed me right before while I was coming into land at Charlie, so I did not cap it. Our SAMs are shooting at them, they're just not getting lucky yet. I know, they could see me because of my camouflage. I need better camo. Here we go.
Request
We'll use
rearming.
the good camo.
Copy.
They'll never see us coming now.
Is Charlie actually capturable?
Yeah.
The other ones I played on, there was one you just couldn't, it wouldn't capture.
The only one that's not capturable is the convoy because it's not a capture zone, it's a special event. You have to kill everything around the convoy without damaging any of the friendly trucks that are there. And if you kill everything around there without hurting the trucks, you'll get 1,000 credits.
Yeah, I did that last night.
Yeah, you did it last night. But every other zone is capturable. Bravo, Charlie, oil fields, crimps, TV tower, all of them. They're all capturable until the very end when you capture Krasnodar.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna head over. I don't have my supplies now, so.
Yeah, you have to go back to Anapa. Well, or you can try to assault Bravo if you've got Hellfires. You're already halfway there.
Yeah, I've got a full complement of Hellfires.
Okay, there's a P-19 radar and a low-blow radar that's powering the S-3 SAMs at Bravo. There's also going to be probably a man-pad in there somewhere and a Shilka, possibly a Strela.
Okay.
So, use the trees, Padawan. I'll try to get supplies over to Charlie still. Yeah, I've got Syria. I've got Caucasus, and I've got Persian Gulf. Well, and Marianas. Not that anyone cares about that one. Snuggles, give me a second. I will put a link in there for you. I don't have a ready link all the time for that. There you go. Everybody's welcome until you're not. Randy, you're more than welcome to fly with us if you want. I do not have SRS running. I forgot. The Discord is up. The voice rooms in the Discord are up, but I forgot to turn on the SRS. Because I'm a dumbass. Oh, supplies.
What's up next?
What's going on, Redden?
Get my live started. I'm joining you for that server.
Do what?
How's life been for you?
Yeah, I'm still alive, mostly. That's like a bonus.
Good, mostly.
Mostly, yeah.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
Had to fill out a bunch of government paperwork today again. Okay, headed for Charlie with supplies.
Copy.
Radar searching.
D lost.
Shit, there is an MI8 heading for Charlie. It's gonna beat me there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to knock it out of the sky before it caps Charlie. I'll do my best. I got 8 Hellfires. I might be able to take care of whatever they drop off as long as the man pad doesn't blow me up right away. Go, go, go! If only I could make my Apache go really fast.
Rifle.
Get some!
Rifle. Rifle 24. Splash 24.
Nice, good job.
Radar searching.
Yeah, that MI8's landing at Charlie right now, so I'm just gonna have to try to assault Charlie.
Hellfire's up.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Wait, that hip's not on the ground yet, I can see it.
It gave me indication that it was
Deslaving.
destroyed.
Searching.
You destroyed a hind, I'm talking about the hip that's at Charlie.
Oh, okay.
Radar.
Blazing.
Alright, I'm lasing the hip. Good box firing. Oh, I'm not in range, shit.
Radar searching.
In range. Ready to engaging.
Rifle. MI8. It didn't track, I don't think.
It tracked me.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
At least something did.
Radar searching.
Scared the shit out of me.
Lasers off. Target destroyed.
Oh shit, I got it. I killed it. Oh my god, it's not gonna cap Charlie. I actually got it with a Hellfire shot.
Roger, C-Spark.
That was pretty lucky.
Radar searching.
Missile mode low out. Missile mode low ball.
Radar searching.
Alright, taxi runway at Alpha.
Copy.
Then over to Bravo.
Alright, I'm down at Charlie, capping. Boom, we got it. Alright, I'm going to take my 8 Hellfires and head towards Bravo as well and see if I can take out some radars.
Copy.
I like them both, but yeah, I think Pretense is better because it's such a more grand, big scale map with a lot more more to do, and I like how the points transfer between the zones to pick up supplies and stuff in Pretense. I just think it's a much better complex map, which I think will be awesome. Oh fuck. Ad. Of course there's an ad. I was talking, so of course it played an ad. Ah, we're nice and light now.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
DWASD. Hellfire's up.
No worries. Sorry about that. It likes to throw ads right when I'm talking. Or when something exciting is going to happen, then it throw an ad up. I like Pretense the most, yes. I think Pretense is a much more complex, dynamic map. The way points are generated at each site and how you need to use those points to spawn troops. How you can actually spawn troops and SAMs and all that and move them around. And how complete the war is. I think Pretense is amazing. It just makes me sad that it keeps breaking. It's hard to use. Mainly because of Eagle Dynamics, I assume. But I like Foothold too. I like them both. It's just right now Foothold's the only one I can actually put up on the weekends for everyone to fly on, because the Pretense will run for about 45 minutes before it crashes. Where Foothold, I haven't had it crash since you added the updated Mist master tools and shit. The Pretense, not so much. It didn't work. It didn't fix it, unfortunately. But I like them both. But Pretense is definitely the better of the two. I think of Foothold as like a beginner complex dynamic mission, whereas Pretense is like just so big and so well done.
Radar searching.
But maybe that's a reason why it's hard to keep it working though too. Maybe the Mist stuff is what's causing it. What, you have it dedicated? Oh. What's the name of it so I can write it down and save it to my favorites on the public listing?
Radar searching.
Magnum on SA6.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Get it.
Magnum on SA15.
Right.
HIP coming in to resupply Bravo. There's also a hind floating around, and there's fish beds coming in. Shit's getting real.
Radar tracking.
I'm getting upper cap here,
Missiles
but
forward left. Radar searching forward
Defensive.
left. Radar searching.
I think I defeated it.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
I'm getting painted.
Yeah, so am I. I'm on defensive.
Radar searching.
Oh, we got a tour.
Oh, it must be at Krimsk. Got an enemy helicopter on the ridge line. I'm gonna see what it is, see if I can hit it.
Slaving.
I got a hind.
Laser on.
I don't think it sees me, so I'm gonna try to ninja hellfire on it. Rifle.
Firing.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Direct hit. Splash hind.
Infield 1, Skelly Bandit at Boulder 307 for 250 to 800.
Lasers off. Target destroyed. I don't know where he went.
Alright, repositioning for Bravo.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Trying to stay below the hill line, but I'm still getting painted from Krimsk.
I'm getting paint vessel. Looks like the SA-6.
And
See
slaving.
missiles going
Deslaving.
out.
Radar
Our
searching.
base.
Radar tracking.
I got the low blow at Bravo locked up. I'm gonna try to take it.
Roger, engaging.
Rifle low blow.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Lasers off.
searching.
Good effects on target.
Shack low blow. The SA-3 radar at Bravo's toast.
Awesome.
Radar searching. Radar locked. Radar searching.
Blazing.
Rifle T-90.
Engaging.
Still an SA-6 over
Yeah, the SA-6 is at Krim, so I can't get through it.
Missiles forward.
Defensive.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar locked. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Target lost.
Radar searching.
Yeah, sorry, George. I had to save our life.
2,000 feet. Box 3.
Missile radar searching.
This is not easy maneuvering like this.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
What is that?
Searching. Radar searching.
Lasers off. Blazing.
SA-6 launch.
I got the hip at Bravo locked up.
Radar.
Firing.
Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I hit it. It looks like it's going down, but it might survive because it's a hip.
Sure can be tanky.
Roger, engaging.
Yep, throwing another one. If it lands, it might respawn the low blow radar, so.
Lasers off.
Oh, it's
Good
way
effects on
dead.
target.
It's way dead. Got secondaries as well.
And sleep. Laser on.
Rifle BTR.
Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Lasers off.
Check.
Target destroyed. Slaving. Blazing.
Rifle T90.
Roger, engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I think there's a tree in front of the tank.
Lasers off. Dewast.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Deslaving.
Out of Hellfires.
Gun lost. Target acquired. Roger, engaging.
Shooting the SAM launchers with the gun, and then I'm gonna have to go back to a Napa to rearm.
Roger, engaging.
There's some tanks.
Target destroyed.
Radar searching.
My 30 mil won't do the T90s.
I'm en route. Full racks.
Target in sight. Good effects, good effects.
Radar searching.
Now deslaved.
Radar searching.
Got 29 soldiers.
Tracking target.
Got a man pad gunning.
Radar.
Roger, engaging. Roger, engaging. Firing. Roger, engaging.
Missile.
Roger, engaging.
Forward.
Target destroyed.
Shack the man pad, I'm defensive. I think I got shot from Crimps.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Bugging out to the Napa.
Radar tracking. Radar lost. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
See a man pack coming up from the ground.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Took a one.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Okay, I defended it.
Radar searching.
Cool machine gun. I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now tonight, but I'll get the info out of your Discord. We'll definitely use your,
Roger,
if your
ceasefire.
server's always up, we'll definitely use it. Because Pretense is awesome. I don't think I've ever played Pretense on Syria, actually.
Dewast. Copy. Ceasefire.
Alright, yeah, I'm bugging out to a Napa low and fast. Fast-ish.
I'm on the cab.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Being painted again. That's got to be the Cubs at Crimps that are painting everybody from so far.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
When I land at a Napa, I'll load up with 8 more Hellfires and I'll grab supplies again in case we can clear it out. I'll be ready to cap Bravo.
Okay.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I did get the man pad, by the way. The man pad at Bravo is dead.
Radar searching.
Looks like there's one T-90 and some troops and a truck at Bravo, but there is a hip there right now, but I think it's spawned there, so I don't think it's to resupply. I think it's going to head to Alpha or Charlie. Yeah, it's taking off right now.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Search radar's down. Right, Crimson.
Awesome.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
J-Sows?
Searching.
It is down.
Radar searching.
No, arms.
Oh, you awesome. 88s?
I also killed the Tor. Alright, MA8's going to resupply crews. I'm going to intercept it.
Awesome.
Take a look at warp tank.
Radar searching. Missile out.
Rifle.
Pickle.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
MIA has been intercepted.
No more Christmas parties for the hip?
Oh, sir.
Hey, Machine Gun, I got a question for you. If you're doing pretense and foothold, when you use dynamic spawning on those maps, if somebody spawns an aircraft from the dynamic slot, does it not get the benefits of all the other aircraft? Do you have to manually program aircraft slots to make them work properly? Because I've noticed people that use the dynamic slot don't get the waypoints and can't use the logistics menus.
Just got another one.
Coming into Anapa. Kinda hot.
Radar searching.
Okay, I was worried about that. I'm gonna have to go in and do them all by hand to make them work. I was hoping dynamic would just make it a lot easier, but it's really not.
Radar searching.
All right, rearming.
Request refueling.
Nice.
Request rearming. Copy.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I'll have to sit down and redo my slotting on. I'll just do it the way I did before. I mean, it took a long time, but last time, before Foothold broke, I had one that was all customized out with all the spawns done and all that stuff. I'll just have to do that again. I was just trying to save time by using dynamic this time because it's a new thing. I was hoping it would work that way, but it doesn't. That's fine.
Rearming complete.
Flash C-27.
Radar searching.
Going after a fish pet.
Radar searching.
Splash Ray 21. And he got me. Love this game so much. So fun.
You do sound incredibly excited.
Got a hip coming in.
All right, heading to Bravo.
Oxford.
Bravo Cap.
Awesome.
Took me a little while to land, but still getting used to it.
Yeah, that slope can get you. There's a mildly flattish spot near that little road thing that's there to the right of the command center a little ways. Sort of. That's kind of like that on-the-fly, almost like Dungeon Master tool, right? Where you can kind of on-the-fly add stuff for Mission Editor-ish. Something like that. Sounded almost like a mixture of Mission Editor and the Liberation engine thing.
Radar searching.
I know of it, but I haven't messed with it at all. I just know of it. Cool.
I am going to commit great crime.
Cluster bombs coming out. I'll go spawn a Skyhawk and take some napalm canisters up for crimps. Yeah. Skyhawk's got napalm canisters, they're just not good.
One of those look like they actually hit the ground.
Not what you want them to look like.
Radar searching.
They didn't render in like napalm. They just made a poof of smoke when they hit the ground and that's it. Pretty weak. They should have just not put them in there at all, but there are, I want to say they're Mark 77 liquid fire canisters.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
But they don't really work properly. The damage model's not correct. The graphic is stupid and horrible. They look great on the plane. They look great when you drop them. They look very real. But when they hit, it's just a big letdown. Now that nuke is garbage too. It's funny though. Just kill everybody. Mainly the players.
Radar
Oh, by the way, there's a
searching.
convoy leaving Crimps Air Base. It looks like there's a couple frog pushes that aren't ready to line up.
Yeah, they're gonna assault Bravo because we just took it. They're gonna try to get it back. Hey, Grinnin, if you want to, if we have any credits, buy some air defenses for Bravo and some armor for Bravo. It's 100 points per armor and 150 per air defense.
Okay.
If we don't have the credits, then we need to kill the convoy really quick so we can get the 1,000 credits. I can't really do it right now. I'm in the air.
Searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching.
And somehow Krimsk is painting me through a mountain.
Searching.
Those DCS things.
Radar
Yeah.
searching.
DCS and their Eye of Sauron.
Radar searching.
I don't think we've quite gotten to the ground penetrating radar on a jet or on a SAM.
Radar searching.
Oh yeah, that's what the Russian S-400 is. Don't you know that that's the best SAM system ever?
Sure.
That's what the
Radar searching.
If you get drunk enough, you'll think there's all kinds of little blips on the screen.
Radar searching.
We just got a radar return off the moon.
Yeah.
Well, that means the aliens are attacking now.
In Mother Russia, the SAM scans you.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Taking off again for cap. Also got 2 arms.
Radar searching.
SSE 25 headed in. Next through.
Radar searching.
How do you select the zone on the F10 map?
Okay, after you've bought the stuff, go back in and go to other, and it should show like, it'll show the armor as a new choice. If you select the armor, it'll then give you a list of where you can deploy it. Just click Bravo. And start throwing stuff into Bravo. Mainly armor and air defenses. That way we get some roll-ins and some Abrams up in there. If you hit the wrong button though, it just spawns a bunch of propaganda pamphlets and discount cards for Walmart.
Radar searching. Missile. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile. Radar searching.
Defensive?
Radar tracking. Radar searching.
That looks like someone shut down the rocket launcher.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile. Missile. Forward left.
What's up, Thomas? How you doing tonight? Alright, I'm sneaking up off to Bravo. Is there still some enemy SAM radars at Krimsk? Okay. I thought we got them all, so I thought I was getting painted by a plane or something.
But like I said, I am about to hit them, so.
Yep. As soon as they're... I'm going to go right past Bravo and see if I can assault that armor convoy heading to Bravo.
Radar searching.
Sounds like a plan, Stanley.
I've also got supplies. If we can clear Krimsk while I'm out here, I can cap it.
They must have poured another resupply plane. There's the EP-19 up now again.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff comes from behind Krimsk to resupply it. Krimsk is the first key.
First track, yeah, I'll shoot with the
Radar
SE-3.
searching.
I have 2 arms, and there's no short edge. Well, there's a Strela. I mean, there's a Tunguska. But the way that these things come in pre-briefed, I've never had a Tunguska hit these.
Tunguska mainly will just shoot down your harms half the time.
That's what I'm saying, is the way that you pre-brief the harms on the Hornet, they come in from the sky, dude. They're like super high. and fast. I've always done them so fast that Tunguska never gets them.
Yeah, I usually go high altitude, high speed launches with the AGM-88s.
I even do aircraft pull-up to give it the most range.
I don't usually do that. I usually just grab my balls right when I do it. Seems to work.
108 and 19. 122. 108 and 122.
Alright, I'm scouting for that armor column.
Looks like 089 for 6.
Radar searching.
Slaving.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, coming into a knock.
Slaving. Out slave.
Have fun, my little hearts.
Blazing.
Magnum times 2.
Okay, I see the armor convoy. I'll try to get some shots off, but when they come through the city, it's going to ruin my chance to get Hellfires on them, probably. I will try.
In range. Ready to launch. Firing.
Rifle Shilka.
Radar searching.
Search track is dead.
Missile. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Looks like I just...
Radar searching. Missile forward.
Lasers off. Those are good hits.
Shack Shilka, I'm defensive.
Need to get that track radar out of there.
Radar searching. Missile forward left.
Search radar is finally dead. It is just burning.
Alright, popping up for another shot on the convoy.
Radar searching.
Out slave.
Radar searching.
Blazing.
Rifle BTR.
Roger, engaging.
Missile forward. Missile forward.
Oh, I'm trying to hold the laser on. If I don't get blown up.
Lasers off.
Check.
Effects on target. And slave. Out slave. And slave. Out slave. Laser on.
Rifle BTR.
Engaging.
Radar searching.
Lasers off. Good mix, good
Check.
mix. Slaving. Empty slave. Laser on.
Rifle T90.
Firing.
Radar searching.
Lasers off. Those are good hits.
Check.
Radar searching.
Empty slave. Laser on.
Radar searching.
2 more targets and then the convoy will be completely shacked out.
Engaging.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Lasers off. Those are good hits. And slave.
Yep, convoy's done. I'm going to try to sneak up onto Krimsk and see if I can get some shots off.
Roger, ceasefire.
Is there a specific target I need to try to take care of for everybody?
They have the track radar.
Missile forward.
Defensive?
Shit. It's at me.
Oh, we're chopping air now. Okay, I'll take a look at what I can see, and I'll try to see if I can get any track radars.
I've got the long-range SAM targeted. I'm just trying to get close enough.
SA-13. Got one. Just be aware there is a KMAS supply truck in McKinney.
Radar searching.
Shot was I killed 2 out of the truck. I decided to do an A-10 style gun on it. Snort the tree.
Alright, I can see Krimsk trying to maneuver closer.
Radar searching. Missile forward.
Somebody fired.
Smoke up. Coming from
Radar
them.
searching.
Destroy
Radar
it's on
searching.
Unix.
Radar searching.
It's on Unix. Oh no.
Engine 1 out.
Oh!
Rotor RPM 5. Rotor RPM low.
Okay, I saved it, but I'm not flying anymore, but I'm not dead. It hit me. I was able to hold it together to crash land. That was an experience. Zeroized. We're safe. How could they see me? I was using my best camo.
Can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Well, I don't know. Have you seen my my paint job on the Apache? It's pretty tasty.
You know what else is tasty?
Pizza?
These nuts in your mouth.
Ooh. I don't want to be the first one to try a cuisine, so
Oh. That was actually a pretty good comeback. I'm not even gonna lie.
oh, good job, Grinning. You spawned a decent amount of stuff for us to defend with. Plus, the good thing is, the more stuff you spawn at Bravo, eventually you get them all on the road and you drive them into Krimsk, and that's how you capture Krimsk, is with the help of armor, because stuff respawns at Krimsk pretty quickly. Alright, so let's see, we need someone to clear the convoy without damaging any of the friendlies, so we get the credits there. Czar to pick me up? No, I'm alright. I'll just respawn.
If somebody else can get capped, then I will, I'll start diddling some ground units. Like Drake diddles kids.
I don't really want to know what you diddle, so... Tonight on stream, Randy gets Randy.
Tells me this is not right. Oh, okay. That F-16 did not have any gear on my screen. It was concerning.
It's equipped with the Fox 5.
Oh.
That would be the suicidal pilot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no radar warning, it just goes off.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Did someone just? Oh, it's the server name and the password to get on the server. Go ahead and drop follow to Nix as well.
What the heck happened to the runway?
Some guy just crashed.
Who was it?
It was Threeves.
Oh, Reeve?
Yeah.
Reeve fall down, go boom.
That doesn't cause me to go and fall down. I'm getting ready to go take off now. Do that for editing.
Request rearming.
Sorry, coordinates for Crims.
Copy.
Oh, it's called Foothold. United States.
So I take it the E-10's gonna go take up the convoy?
You can take out.
Rearming
Yeah,
complete.
you just gotta be really precise with your shots, because you can't damage the friendlies there, or you'll lose the credits.
Are you talking about that convoy? Yeah, I mean I have AVKWS. I was gonna go clean up Crash real quick.
Yeah, clean up Kramsk. I've got a full rack of Ks now, so I'll go after the convoy as long as I don't get shot with SAMs.
Well, I do have Sam's there.
No, I mean, I'm worried about the Krimsk SAMs. I'm not worried about the man pad at convoy. I'll take care of that.
Potapote. I am in the United States.
All right, starting up.
Alright, taking off from Manapa.
Who gave you permission to take off? I know I sure did.
Ooh, while I'm starting up, I gotta grab a drink so I can take my medicine really quick.
Yeah, Caucasus Purple. Yeah, man, big P or not, it won't matter, man. I think we're on SRS. Are you guys on SRS?
All right, I'm back.
Alright, Dix, are you on SRS?
I did not launch the SRS server tonight. I forgot to. But we've got Discord.
Yeah, is it okay if I have a viewer? I'm trying to. He asked if he could play. And I think he would have a problem with it.
I don't have a problem with that. As long as there's an open slot, then anyone can join.
See, he's got about 200 ping.
Well, before you lag out, just point the nose of your aircraft at the enemy.
Yeah. You're gonna make the enemy call you a hacker. He's lag switching!
Wags here.
Lags here from Foothold Caucasus.
Have you ever been having a really, really good day? Today we're going to patch Eagle Dynamics. Fuck you.
Yeah. Today we're gonna patch the game.
Thank you.
See, somebody found the soundboard.
I'm telling you, I need to get a hold of Wags and see if he'll do a ringtone for me. I just want him to go, Wags here, kiss my ass.
I don't think you do that.
You might do wags here, your phone is ringing.
He might.
But he wouldn't do kiss my ass. You could get it. You could get Grey Wolf to do a jester one. That'd be funny.
I just need him to say something. I'll let AI do the rest of the work for me.
Honestly, there's probably enough wags out there. For
Oh, there's
AI
plenty, but I
to
wouldn't do
refresh.
anything like that. I could do that, but I'm not going to do that. There's plenty of videos you could easily just rip his voice out of it.
Wags here. I'm putting Eagle Dynamics. I'm suing the company. You know how big of a shit show that would start? You
Yeah.
made that video.
That might be bad.
Rotor RPM
Except for
low.
Razbam. Razbam would be like having a party.
We're not the only ones.
Yeah, they are.
Look at that.
Radar searching.
Why is there Crims 1 and why is Crims just 1? Ooh, is someone taking off? Yes. Let's take more landing, I'm not sure.
Alright, I'm taking off. I'll head over to Convoy and see if I can get that done.
Did they do a sound overhaul for the A10? It sounds way better for some reason.
I thought they did some sound overhauls from the Hudson.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Pausing Hellfire.
Radar searching.
Convoy is not very far.
Radar searching.
Am I still getting painted from Trent? No, not yet. What do we got? Oh, looks pretty clear. Battle space is pretty clear. Let's just get the T-deck on to the convoy area and see what we can see.
And slave. Deslaving.
Oh, that worked out pretty good. Okay, there's the road. Okay. Just gotta get closer. This will be a piece of cake. I brought all kinds of Hellfires. We're good to go. Didn't look like anything was too close to the convoy, so I should be able to just use Hellfires to pick off all the important stuff and then gun the rest. Piece of cake.
I don't know where he went.
I didn't lock anybody. What are you talking about? Piece of cake. We will do what Apaches do. Win wars. Alright, let's get our head up.
Radar searching.
T-90
Radar
and a
searching.
Uriel. Where's the man pad? I need the man pad.
Slaving. Bounty slave.
Shilka, man pad, Strela. Got a man pad.
Blazing.
Rifle man pad.
Roger, engaging. Target
Radar
lost.
searching. Radar
Engaging.
searching.
Engaging.
Can't get it on this angle.
Lasers off. Bounty slave. Slaving. Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle Shilka.
Yeah, your missile launch set off mine was a warning system. I'm like 5 miles away.
Yeah, I always run mine
Lasers on.
non-bypass
Target
because
destroyed.
of that. Teresa will blow all your countermeasures pretty quick. Shaq Shilka?
Radar searching.
And slave. Bounty slave. Laser on. Firing.
Rifle manpad?
Lasers off. Good effects on target.
Check.
Slaving.
Well, I don't know. That was just a dude, so Crisco.
Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle T90.
Lasers off. Target destroyed.
Check.
Radar searching.
Bounty slave. Laser on. Firing.
At right.
Rifle BTR.
Missile at right. Missile at right.
Rifle times 6.
Radar searching.
Lasers off. Good effects on target.
And check.
Deslaving.
Searching.
Laser on. Firing.
Rifle T90.
Lasers off. Good effects. Good effects.
Radar.
Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Laser on. Slave. Deslaving. Target acquired.
Radar searching.
Deslaving.
There's a manpad behind a building. I'm going to have to change angles to get him.
Tracking target. Target destroyed. And slave. Tracking target. Laser on. Pausing hellfire. Lasers off. Bounty slave. Laser on. Firing.
Rifle manpad. I got an angle.
Rifle.
Lasers off. Target destroyed.
Check. Crisco. Whatever. Oh no. Oh, you're shitting me. See users app data local team DCS MIS 00189D Lua. In function on event. Lua script 13 in function line 11. It threw a string error.
And that means
It's gonna crash it. Maybe. It's been working so well. Why would it do this again? God, that pisses me off. Yeah, I'm froze up now with the string error, so I don't know. The server's probably gonna die in a second.
looks like all the units in the map are used to.
Let's see. Oh, not. They're moving.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm still alive. I was just doing donuts in the air.
I was gonna say, yeah, the enemy's moving.
Well, that was close, but that's
And
not
slip.
good that it threw a script error again.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Wasn't gun.
All right,
Deslating.
going in guns.
Radar
Target acquired. Engaging. Firing. Engaging. Target destroyed. Deslaving. Target acquired. Roger, engaging. Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Tracking target. Engaging. Those are good hits. And sleep.
How do I hit? Fuck. When did I get hit? I don't recall getting hit.
Target in sight. Firing. Those are good hits.
It's one of my
Slave.
mistakes for some reason.
Radar searching.
Target in sight. Firing.
Radar searching.
Target destroyed. Deslaving.
Hit them now.
Target in sight. Firing. Engaging.
But that's the only thought I have.
Good effects. Good effects. Target acquired. Roger, engaging. Firing. Roger, engaging. Firing. Engaging. Engaging. Those are good hits.
Radar
How
detected.
slave.
At right. Missile. Missile.
Target firing. Roger, engaging. Good effects on target.
Rifle.
Empty slave. And slave. Target acquired. Firing.
Radar searching.
Engaging. Engaging. Roger, engaging.
Radar searching.
Target destroyed.
All right, I cleared the convoy. We got 1,000 credits. Heading back to Bravo. Or is Kremsk open for being assaulted yet?
No.
Pausing Hellfire.
Radar searching.
How many times have I gotten hit? I'm still alive. This is great.
Radar searching.
I thought there's another Tunguska down there.
Radar searching.
Or at the northwest end. North end of the up here.
Radar searching.
Rolling in now.
Radar.
All right, I'm gonna head towards Kremsk and see if I can help assault that place with Hellfires. Yeah, I've still got 10 Hellfires. I'll see if I can use them.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There that little motherfucker is.
Radar searching.
MI8 lifted off from Crimps.
Nope, he's going to land there.
Missile. Missile.
Oh, shoot him in the face.
Missile. Missile.
Working on it.
Radar searching. Forward.
Can't see the target.
Look at my targeting list on the lower left-hand counter of the screen. MI8 MT.
Come out of guns. Where my gun? Oh, just got hit.
That's how I knew what it was. Because George in the front seat could see it on the T-deck, so he told me. That list on the left are things that George can see. My CPG in the front.
Just spawned a new fucking
Radar searching.
meter. Oh, there's dudes.
Radar searching.
Laser on. Lasers off. DWASD. Laser on. Hellfire's up.
Radar tracking.
Lasers off.
Okay, I got a Strela and a Shelka. Which one do you want dead first? Both?
I just launched the sugar. He's not head.
Radar searching.
Brimsker.
Yeah, at Crimps.
There shouldn't be a Strela unless
I've got a Strela on my T-deck locked up right now.
I guess kill it because it's visible for the rest
Right.
of us.
Rifle.
In range. Ready to launch.
It's also an issue 25.
Rifle Strela.
Engaging.
Missile. Missile. Right.
Rifle.
Lasers off. Good
Shack.
effects on target.
Shack Strela.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Going after T-90.
Laser on. Firing.
Rifle.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile. Missile.
Rifle.
Lasers off. Good effects. Good effects.
Shack T-90.
Deslaving. Oh, deslaved. Blazing.
Rifle launcher.
Roger, engaging.
SA-6.
Lasers off. Target destroyed.
Oh, did somebody else shot out already?
Slaving.
Missile. Missile.
Rifle
Blazing.
T90.
Lasers. Deslaving. Target acquired.
Okay, I'm going in close. That T-90 looks like the last major target.
check, D90.
I see a frogfoot on the ground. Rifle.
Target in sight. Firing. Engaging.
No, it's it. Okay, never mind. Rifle out. Say it was bugged for a second. It wasn't letting me laze it.
Lasers off. Good effects on target.
Frogfoot down.
Wazing. Empty slave. Tracking target. Roger, engaging.
Rifle, Ural.
Engaging. Target destroyed. And slave. Deslaving. Tracking target. Engaging. Engaging. Firing. Roger, engaging. Target destroyed.
Missile, airstrike.
Rifle, infantry.
Slaving. Now deslaved. Target acquired. Roger, engaging. Firing. Good effects, good effects. Deslaving. Target in sight. Engaging. Roger, engaging. Target destroyed. And
Rifle,
slave.
Ural.
Now deslaved. Tracking target.
Missile, forward.
Engaging.
There's a man pad there. I didn't see it until it was too late. Yep, somebody else is going to have to bring in supplies, but there's a man pad right on the back side of that hangar building. And he's probably reloading right now because he punked one at me. That's all that's left though, is one infantryman and one man pad.
Did the server just take a shit or something?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm seeing your MiG-23 at negative 24,000 feet. You may need to
Think we're
restart. Your is fucking some shit up, I think. It's
I,
been very light since that script aired.
yeah, that script error is going to mess things up probably. That's that same script error that would happen randomly before we got the upgraded hopefully fixed, but I don't think it fixed it, I guess. Although it didn't crash the whole thing this time. Seems to have recovered.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just super laggy sometimes. I just watched Grinning Fox just fucking plummet through the ground. That was crazy to watch.
I'm still in the air too.
I know. I just watched you go below the earth.
Oh, that's a new landing tactic?
Yeah. He's actually a subterranean Apache.
Request rearming.
We call that the holy shit.
I'm familiar with the holy shit.
Rearming complete.
Did you have supplies, Brennan?
I thought I did, but either I'm too damaged to unload or I didn't.
Okay, I'm grabbing supplies from Bravo. I'll fly them right over. Okay, taking off from Bravo.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Well, thank you very much for allowing me to be on your server. I wish you all have a great night or morning or evening, whatever it may be.
Yep, take it easy, Snuggles. Come back anytime, always welcome.
Searching.
Yep. Later.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Almost there, it won't take me too long.
Okay.
You'll know it's me because I'll probably be just flaming wreckage flying across the ground, bouncing around and exploding.
Airspace is still clear.
Or as I like to call it, landing. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not sending more Heinz and Hips at us right now trying to recapture it. They will. They'll definitely try. If I can cap it quick enough, we can spend all those credits we have to spawn a shitload of defenses here. If you've got time, you can start sending commands to all. Do you have combined arms?
I didn't catch that. I just had a boom right over my head.
That would be Randy.
Nope.
Radar searching.
You won't get a boom out of an A10, are you kidding me?
Oh, never mind. It was Gremlin and a Strike Eagle. I was saying, if you have combined arms, if you want to, you can start sending our troops that are at Bravo, and tell them to start coming to Krimsk. And then we'll be able to deploy stuff at Krimsk once I cap it. Coming in hot.
I've got an air defense ready to put down.
Boom, we got Krimsk.
Radar searching.
It's not showing Krimsk on the list.
Oh, it was probably purchased before we had it. Just drop it at Bravo, and then go to the and then spawn a new one. All right, heading to oil fields to try to help there. Little rolling start.
Step ahead of you, big boy. Get this convoy that's leaving the oil fields would be helpful. I have enough ordnance to take oil field entirely.
Okay, I got supplies to cap it once it's clear.
Pausing Hellfire.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Okay, yeah, I see the vehicles that left oil fields. I will intercept those.
Radar searching.
All right, we got the oil fields waypoint on the in the sat nav. All right, so the trucks are just south of there. So there's the city. So those trucks are somewhere over here.
And deslaving.
We'll see what George sees through the T-deck. Nothing so far.
Radar searching. Radar
Slaving.
searching.
Deslaving.
There we go. I see the convoy moving into aggress.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
I have a visual now on the convoy, so I'm getting close to in range to fire. And then I will commence distributing freedom.
Radar searching.
We'll use a Hellfire to kill the first one, and as soon as it explodes, the other ones will probably jump off the road to hide. We can probably just go gun them from there. Oh, did they turn down this road? Yeah, it looks like they turned down this road. Try to get in line here, make sure the trees don't fuck up my shot.
Hey, cool.
Salami, what are we doing?
The cluster bombs, obviously.
Laser on. Engaging.
Rifle convoy?
Cool. Okay. Freaked out a little bit. That's okay.
Lasers off. Target destroyed.
Convoy is now dispersing.
Radar searching.
Missile mode global. Gun lost.
Radar searching.
Target acquired. Engaging. Engaging. Roger, engaging. Target destroyed. And slave. Deslaving. Tracking target. Roger, engaging. Target destroyed.
Check all of the convoy. Heading toward the oil fields.
Roger, ceasefire. On the gun. Setting burst to 20.
Smoke in the air. I see a Strela.
Bounty slave.
There's no
Laser
Strela
on.
there though.
I've got a Strela locked.
What the fuck is this fucking map, dude? Or what is going on? Like shit is on the map that I can't see.
I don't know. I can see it.
Firing.
Rifle Strela.
I'm gonna watch this and see if you're actually rifling a Strela. Because if you are, it's gonna piss me off.
Lasers off.
Shack Strela.
Flex on target.
I even saw it fire at you.
Deslaving.
P-19 radar locked.
Laser on.
Yeah, okay.
Rifle?
Steal my thunder. Whatever, dude.
Well, I thought you couldn't see it.
I can now. I can see
Oh.
all that.
Go for
I
it.
just couldn't get the colors of it. No, this is already right. Go get that infantry, man. I can't see that.
Good thanks,
I
good
just can't
thanks.
see that on the teapot at all.
Okay, I'll go for infantry.
Deslaving.
I see these nice hot vehicles all day though.
Okay, I see a launcher and a Uriel truck. That's all I see right now. I'm gonna have to move.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the oil field. There's a bunch of infantry.
Yeah, I'm coming over to the right side right now. Defensive?
Nope, no. It's me.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm flaring for flare's sake. Did you see how cool that looked?
Slaving.
Radar searching.
Wasing gun. Deslaving. Slaving. Deslaving. Blazing. Engaging. Lasers off.
Yeah, there's a bunch
Flex on
of
target.
troops over here. I see them.
Radar searching.
Missile mode low out. Missile mode low. Gun lost. And slave. And slave. Deslaving.
Just gun run a lot of shit. I think there's
Target acquired.
Yeah, you got some of the troops. I still see some. I'm gonna gun them right now.
Roger, engaging. Firing.
Radar searching.
Good effects, good effects.
Clear. Coming into land to cap it. This is a passive zone. Once we cap this, it'll earn us credits per, like, I don't know, every 15 minutes, I think, or something like that.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I see an enemy Apache going in for the gun kill.
Yeah.
Roger, ceasefire.
Krimska's ours, right?
Yes.
Land at Krimsk.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, capping.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, yeah, 720 credits an hour.
Nice.
And it looks like Grinnin spawned a bunch of defenses at Crimp, so we're pretty hold down now. And he's already heading towards TV Tower to get that one.
I don't know. I can't shoot. George won't shoot shit.
Make sure you're here.
All he's doing is telling me he's engaging, but nothing happens.
Oh, that happens sometimes to me too. Usually it's because there's an obstruction on that one target you're trying to shoot at.
Structure that you can see.
I've tried 3 different targets.
I'm not sure about that one then. Usually when George tells me he's engaging, but it doesn't give me a good box and he won't fire, it's because there's some obstruction.
I'm not even getting a box. I think something glitched on me.
Is everything armed?
Yeah.
That's weird. It's almost like you're damaged.
I just repaired it, Crimps, too. That's weird.
Yeah, that's really weird. Might just have to spawn a new Apache at Crimps. Take it easy, Vic. I hope you had fun. Come back anytime, buddy. You can always get a hold of me through Discord, too.
DWASD.
All right, heading back to Crimps.
Radar searching.
Oh, Gremlin, it overheated? Was that the Quest 3 that overheated, or are you back on the 2?
Radar searching.
It seems like you got more flying out of it this time. Did you do something to make it not heat up so quick, or is that just a Quest 3 thing where they've got a heat problem with that thing?
Radar searching.
That sucks. That's just crazy getting a brand new VR headset and it just doesn't work. At least you got to fly, but yeah, it's different when it's all smeary and ugly. You can't read everything. That's rough. Foxhound's in the air. Hell yeah. Friggin' Iglas and Strellas. Ugh. Two of the most dangerous show rads you're gonna run into. I hate them. They'll get you every damn time. R map? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, the route mapping? I haven't looked into it yet. That just came out, right? Where you're supposed to be able to set up your waypoints into your nav systems before you spawn in.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I don't have a longbow equipped, and I was not in a fighting position earlier when I had the longbow equipped, so no, I haven't messed with it yet. You're talking about the C-scope and the iHads, right?
Radar searching.
I usually don't use the longbow very often, so... Yeah, I know. You can. I gotta switch all that stuff on the map. The dynamic spawns work, but it doesn't go into the actual mist coding, so it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to do them by hand. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna remove the dynamic spawning, and I'm just gonna have to do it by hand again, like I did before with the old map, the old version of the map. I just gotta do it by hand. I haven't done it yet. I was hoping the dynamic would work, but all the dynamic does is allow you to spawn the planes in. It doesn't connect them to the actual mission or the code.
Radar searching.
So I'll do that later. It's on my list of shit to do. And I'm also working on that new Syria map, that Red 4 Syria map. So I'll have to add jets and helicopters by hand.
Radar searching.
Hey, which one of the Kiowas is the one that you put in? Is it the R or is it the plane? I can never remember which Kiowa is the correct client model. It's the R? Okay.
Radar searching.
Whew. Coming into Krimsk.
Rifle tower.
Radar searching.
Did you spawn a new helicopter and it works now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
Searching.
If you can focus on taking out those T-90s, I don't have ordnance for them.
Yep, you got 2 T-90s and a BTR on the southeastern corner past the tower.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I can hit a BTR with these APKs. I
Are
just
you-
can't hit T-90.
Yeah, your gun, you'd use your entire gun just to try to get a little damage on a T-90. Do you have supplies, Grinnin?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So you can cap it. I'll probably head towards the SAM site then.
Missile. Right.
Foxhound's coming in hot. 31,000 feet. The other one's lagged way behind and he's low altitude, but one of them's still coming in hot. Coming right at you guys. He's coming down out of altitude now. He's going to shoot. Missile in the air. R-33, I'm not sure who it's going on. It's one of you two.
Looks like it's me.
It's hard to tell because you guys are crossing each other. It does look like it's the A-10 now. It's a little behind you now though, so it might be... Yeah, I think you defeated it. Foxhound is 088, 3,000 feet. He's left.
Missile. Forward right.
He's up to 5,000 feet. Oh, come on, get him with the mic. Looks good. No, it went above him. Good shot. Second one got him right in the nuts.
There's you dang. Learned you won't fuck with A-10s anymore.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and load up with 8 Limas and a longbow, and I'm going to head up the SAM site. Try to liberate it.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Right.
Copy.
Missile. Right. Missile. Right.
Refueling complete.
Missile. Forward right.
Right pull on Euro.
I went ahead and spawned a Roland at the oil fields just to help keep it, in case anything flies up there.
Missile. Right. Missile. Right.
Okay, that
Rearming complete.
new Foxhound is now at play. 20,000 feet coming in.
Yeah, I see him.
Yep, okay. 105. 20,000 feet. 15 miles. One T-90 left. Alright, taking off heading to, well, I'll be taking off in a second.
Missile. Forward right.
Splash.
It looks like you hit him.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I did. Come on, nerds. I had way too much time in this fucking plane for you to be fucking with me like that.
Oh, we are heavy. A little heavy. Okay, I'm on the move.
Landing at Crims. Brittany, are you gonna be able to get that last
Radar
TID?
searching.
I'm working on it. He just doesn't want to seem to die from anything.
Missile, forward right.
Okay, that took it.
I have faith. And big ass munitions.
Alright, I'm on final Crims.
Wasn't gun.
Radar searching.
Fucking water. Talk about buttered sauce and cruising. Where's it come from?
Radar searching.
God damn. Look at all those kills.
Yeah, nice. Good stuff.
I was gonna land at Crims, but then I was like, hey, I still have the DPKWS. I may as well go hit the radio tower.
You don't get extra money for bringing bombs back.
Indeed, you don't.
You gotta think of it like a politician would. What? That's not real money. It's like taxpayers' money. It's not real.
Radar searching.
Nice reinforcement. I remember once, I think it was me, Kremet, and shit, maybe Cami Arian? Maybe? We were doing a foothold a while back, a long time ago actually, and we were pushing really fast and hard, and we forgot to reinforce the points as we were moving forward. which was a bad idea.
So they just turned around and came and worked their way right back up behind you.
Yes. We were going south, and up in the north, a hind and a hip just started taking shit back. The hind would come in and, like, it would be one of those miracle hinds that all the stingers missed the hind, and the hind just popped everything. And then a hip would come in and cap it while we were all busy with air targets and A-10 runs on the southern points. And then they spawned like 5 or 6 frogfoots trying to take back, I want to say it was Crimsk. We had no defenses at Crimsk. We had like some M4 guys, that's it. So the frogfoots just lit up Crimsk while we were farther east. It was just kind of funny.
What are you headed for now? Command center? Thanks.
Yeah, SAM Site Command Center, the waypoint 11.
Right.
And I have the logistics to cap it as well.
Okay, do you want assistance up there, or do you want me to go for something else?
You can probably worry about either Delta or the factory. I don't think there's anything left at the SAM site to be a worry. I should be able to literally hellfire and gun it.
There's an MI8 like about to land there.
Well, then that might change in a moment. Depends on what it spawns. Looks like there's a man pad and some shulkas right now. We'll see what it spawns when he lands. If he lands. Looks like he's getting ready to land right now.
Yeah, I watched him do his thing, and it's really fun. He like doesn't go down smooth at all.
It's a Russian thing. All those MI8 pilots are fucking hammered. Kind of like all the fishbed pilots are drunk because they're drinking the vodka out of their radar.
I knew that was how it was cooled. Oh, he's getting lower. Is he gonna touch down?
I actually hope he just explodes.
Yeah, he's touched down. Alright.
Why are you rooting for the enemy?
Hey, calm down.
I hate you. I hate you. You make me so sad. Doesn't look like he spawned. Oh, there you go. He spawned some shit.
Some infantry, that's it. Nothing to worry about.
I'm actually scared now. I'm turning around. Those guys have AK-47s. I'm afraid of bullets that don't fly straight.
I'm gonna come gun run your tail off, or I'm gonna come gun run you and just get your longbow.
That probably wouldn't bother me that much.
Radar searching. Radar
In
searching.
reality, though, I am gonna go for
Deslaving.
I got a Strela and a Shulka and a man pad. Engaging. Too far away still.
We are getting closer to the MiG-23 control room.
Target in sight.
Not that I'm worried about it. It's extremely easy to defeat AI and range that.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Still out of longbow range.
Radar searching.
Apparently I got the short bow.
Did you see they added the RMAP mode?
Yeah, I heard. I haven't looked up any. I haven't looked any information up on it yet, though. It should just show the markers on the iHads, right?
I have no idea.
I don't want to explain what I think you look at or look like.
What do I look like? Explain. Go ahead.
No,
You'll only offend me a little bit.
a little bit. I would assume I wouldn't offend you at all. Okay.
No, just joking.
So I got him locked up on the longbow now, but no, I don't see it in the eye hats, but it's probably something you have to turn on, and I haven't looked into it yet.
Yeah, there's like a different selector.
Radar searching.
Fell 4 Hellfires away.
Who?
4 Hellfires in the air.
Ready to fire.
Passed.
Engaging. Engaging.
Shelka down, Strela down, truck down.
Roger, engaging. Roger, engaging.
Looks like we do have some MiG-23s coming.
Radar searching.
Crazy.
Radar searching.
They're beelining right for you.
Targeting. Engaging.
Oh, and there's a 34 and a 27. Okay.
Radar searching.
Empty slave. Target in sight. Negative. Out of
Radar
range.
searching.
And then MiG-29's coming in. Right.
Radar searching.
Blazing. Lasers off. Empty slave. Target in sight.
Radar searching.
I gotta switch angles. The man pad's giving me fits.
Lasers off. Lost sight of target.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Slaving. Empty slave. Target in sight. Engaging. I don't know where he went. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Wasn't gun. D-slave. And slave. D-slave. And slave.
Radar searching.
Firing. Engaging. Firing.
Radar searching.
Engaging. Those are good hits. Pausing Hellfire.
Yeah, I'm having trouble getting shots on this man pad. He's hugged right up on a tree. Trying to fire and maneuver.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile, right. 2 out.
Shit, the man pad hit me.
Rotor RPM low. Radar searching.
And slave. Empty slave.
Radar searching. Rotor RPM low. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Empty slave. Target acquired. Wasn't gun. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Engaging. Good effects on target. And slave. De-slaving.
Radar searching.
I'm still in the air barely. I'm trying to get an angle on this damn man pad.
Radar.
If I can kill him, I might be able to still save this and cap it, but I'm pretty damaged. I've only got one engine.
Deslaving.
Nope, my engine's toast. I am alive on the ground. I'm alive on the ground though, so if somebody can kill these units, I can cap the point.
Alright, yeah.
Radar. Searching. Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM high. Searching. Rotor RPM low.
The man pad is... There's two guys in the field, and in the tree line behind him there's a man pad. And he's just... The way he was in the trees, I couldn't get a shot on him. Yeah, the C-scope does work in the IHADs now.
Radar. Searching. Radar.
Aircraft safe. DWAS.
Radar. Searching. Rotor RPM high. Rotor RPM low.
Ah, trying to torque it over, but I can't.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Looks like you got him with the Predators. Alright, so there's just one truck and two dudes. The two dudes are just to the right on the other side of the tree line of where that man pad was. And the Uriel truck is right in the middle of the field to the northeast of where that man pad was. And hopefully it'll just let me unload the supplies as soon as it's neutral.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Rotor RPM high. Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM high.
One guy still alive. Who is running away from you?
Radar. Searching.
Oh, he kneeled down in the grass now. He's like, you can't see me. Now he's taunting you. He stood up. He's just staring you down. Just the truck left. Good job.
Radar searching.
Alright, let's see if I can unload from here on my side. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. Secured. Alright, I'm gonna spawn some shit in here for defense, because they're definitely gonna try to get this site back.
You're welcome.
Radar searching.
Alright, I fortified Sam's site, so I guess Delta?
Radar
So I'm
searching.
headed for it.
Awesome. I'm gonna have to spawn me a new helicopter. I done broke mine.
That's not healthy.
Radar searching.
Sure was fun though. I enjoy taking iglas to the cranium. Wow, we've made it pretty damn far tonight.
Yep.
Once you get past Crimps, the other ones fall fairly
My game's
quickly.
about to crash.
I'm sorry, what?
Looks like my game's about to crash.
Looks good on this end still. No script
Yep,
errors.
Server ping timed out.
Ah. I'm still here. Is everybody else gone?
I'm here. I'm just eating.
I mean, are you in the server?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, everybody's still here. Everybody's still here.
It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might have. I don't know. I didn't get any script errors or anything weird like that, so. Alright, yep. Let's go Delta, I suppose. What's up, Kremet? Kremet? At 2 in the morning, what the fuck?
Request rearming. Copy.
We're halfway through Foothold, man. We're at Krimsk already. Well, I shouldn't say already. We've been flying for hours.
Rearming complete.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Start of a new day at 2 in the morning. That's great. It's gonna be a long Sunday. Did those guys ever come for your roof or whatever? How'd all that shit go? I assume they got
Radar searching.
the tar paint shit up in one day for the roof. What about the barn? Did you talk to them about that? Yeah, didn't you say you wanted to get them to build you a barn? That's what you said that. Or were you don't remember that part?
Radar searching.
Well, it looks like our SAM site defenses are going to get tested here momentarily. It looks like there's a couple of Sukhoi 24 fencers coming in. I'm going to send a SEAD strike at factory to try to help that out too.
Radar searching.
Oops.
I was trying to do that. They disappeared off the list. Did somebody send them somewhere else?
No, I just accidentally bought a Dark Star.
Okay, there we go. Hornets are going for factory.
Give a little bit of loving, just a little bit the real thing. You're the good treasure, my missing piece. Good as gold, yeah, that's guaranteed. Give a little bit of loving, just a little bit the real thing.
Carb coma.
Good treasure, my missing piece. Good as gold, yeah, that's guaranteed.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
The real thing.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile at left.
Alright, on my way to Delta. Well, at least you should be nice and refreshed.
Radar searching.
Looks like there's an armor column going from factory to TV tower. Looks like we have a lot of defenses there, though.
Missile forward.
And slave. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Slaving.
Forward.
Deslaving.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
And slave.
Make sure your shit's in bypass.
Yeah, I've got a full load of flares still. Getting close to Delta.
Set your shit up.
And
so-
slave. Deslaving.
I see some tanks.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
I'll look for the infantry.
Rifle.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I see the infantrymen.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser on.
Back times 4. There's still an Igla dude down there, just be careful.
Lasers off. DWAS.
Alright, looking for the Igla. I see the Igla, I've got him marked.
Tracking target. Blazing. Pausing hellfire. Firing. Firing. Engaging.
Rifle Igla.
Lasers off. Target destroyed.
Dead Igla.
And slave. Bounty slave. Laser on. Firing.
Rifle truck. I'll go guns on all the AK guys.
You can handle what's left.
Yeah, it's just troops.
We'll go for factory.
Lasers off. Slaving. Wasden gun. Tracking target. Engaging. 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 Target destroyed. And slave. Target firing. Roger, engaging. Slaving. Bounty slave. Target acquired. Firing. Roger, engaging. Engaging. Target destroyed.
Coming into land and cap.
Roger. DWASD.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile, missile, swept. Missile, missile. Missile, missile, swept.
All right, we got Delta. Boom, boom.
searching.
Alright. Heading back to Crimps to grab more supplies. Oh, there's a couple of hips heading towards Delta. I'm going to stick around for a minute and kill them.
Hellfire's up. Deslaving. Roger, ceasefire.
Good shot.
Slaving. Now deslave.
That's probably the MI8 right there. I just can't tell yet until I get closer. That's probably him. Oh, Randy's just trying to kill it before I can get to it. Hell yeah, we're on the ball tonight. We're kicking all kinds of ass. I think I've got the MI8 in sight.
I do. I'm going in for a Fox 2.
Missile. Radar.
Fox
Searching
2.
forward left. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Oh, there's some Mi-28s coming. Some
Radar.
Russian
Searching.
ghetto Apaches.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Deslaving.
Searching. Radar. Searching.
I don't know. I'm not sure. We might have pushed through it so fast. I don't remember seeing a whole bunch of frog foots or anything.
Radar. Searching.
Do you want him or do you want me to get him?
Oh, you can shoot them if you want. They're dangerous.
Radar.
Slaving.
Radar. Searching.
I've got one of them locked up.
Radar. Searching.
Oh, there's only one
Laser
left,
on.
so go for it.
In range. Ready to launch. Firing.
Laser ranging.
Hellfire in the way. Oh, he's got me lasered. He's trying to kill me right now. I've got one Hellfire in the air.
You're not aiming though. He hasn't shot yet.
Looks like he's gaining altitude to try to shoot at me. My Hellfire's coming in on him real soon. Hopefully it hits.
Missile. Forward.
Oh, you got a missile on you. You got a missile on you.
Yeah, I was trying to dodge it.
Rotor RPM low.
Looks like my Hellfire missed him. Should have switched it to low out. I fired him on low ball, so it was coming in high and tight. He got hit by a Roland, it looks like, but he's still alive. He fired.
There's no defending that. It's so gay.
Yeah, the Mi-28s are crazy. Sam hit him again, but he's still in the air. He's on fire now, though. He's probably going to hit the ground. That should be the end of the Mi-28. Oh, never mind. He saved it. He put the fire out.
What the fuck is this helicopter?
It's broken as shit. I'll tell you what it's not. It's not realistic. It's like some War Thunder shit. It did drop all of its munitions though, so it's neutered. But it is flying home. It's like, oh, we've taken 2 full-size SAM hits from a friggin' Roland, which means it was the missile's the size of the helicopter, damn near. It just shrugs them off, it's like, okay, it's time to go home. Your rear gear looks okay, but your front gear has no wheel.
Yeah, I see that.
Might want to just belly land it in a field.
I'm gonna get my points.
Belly landed on Krimsk.
I have 320 unclaimed credits.
Oh, look at that.
What?
It looks like the Mi-28 got shot down by our F-16. So, 2 Roland Sam hits and an AIM-120. That's what it took. That's nuts.
Yeah, the other Mi-28 got one-tapped by a AIM-120 though. I think the Roland's just sucks.
It shouldn't. I mean, it's a big-ass missile.
It's really not though.
It should be a pretty decent size.
Just a little. It's like the same thing that shoots out of a linebacker. It's a little bigger.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent warhead in that thing. It's bigger than a Maverick.
I mean, a fart is bigger than a Maverick.
Mavericks are fucking big.
I gotta poop.
Like double the size of a Hellfire. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grab a fresh drink and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do some SEAD onto Foxtrot. I know there's some SAM systems over there.
I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna switch to an F-16 so that I can do more seed.
Oh, well then, okay, I'll do something else. You do the seed. Oh, I can't do an A model.
Awesome. This is super fun.
What is?
I don't have a working fucking line speedometer is broken. Everything in this plane is fucking broken. I'm surprised it still flies.
Alright, be right back. I was just grabbing a drink and stuff, and I had to throw some food in the microwave so I can eat some carbs here in a bit. Oh, and now we are gonna continue the push. Server crashing?
We have a
No.
Hawk launcher now?
I'm sorry, what?
I said we have a Hawk launcher now? Cool. Fuck yeah.
Request rearming. Copy.
Did you make it?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice. You able to just belly land it and get the points?
yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, what's our budget overview?
We have a lot.
Oh yeah, we got 1,100 points still, so yeah, every time we cap something, we can just load it up with defense.
Rearming complete.
Let's see. I'm gonna send up a fighter sweep too, because there's a lot more air coming out.
Okay. I am in an F-16 though, so.
Or you can kill everything yourself, and if that works for you, I don't care.
I mean, it's totally up to you. I have 2 arms and the rest is air-to-air.
Okay, so you got like 6 AMRAAMs.
4, because I bring 9Xs.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I guess I'm going to just throw some air-to-ground strikes into Foxtrot, and that should make their supply runs slow down so that they have to resupply Foxtrot before they try to go any further.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Looks like Creeper's just about got factory capped. Do you have supplies for that, Creeper?
I did, but I'm dead.
Oh.
They resupplied before I could get the chopper down.
Yeah, that happens.
Like about 30 seconds before I hit the chopper.
Okay, I've got 2 strikes. I've got F4s bombing and F-18s sending JSOWs to Foxtrot.
Looked like they got an SA-18 and a couple of infantry back out.
Yeah, we'll get it. That's that factory, right?
Yeah.
I only see infantry in a Ural.
Yeah, I see 3 guys with rifles and a truck. You should be able to gun those.
Foxtrot definitely has an S-18 and stuff.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
Huh, it's weird my livery's not loading. That's alright. Alright, I've got my carbs in front of me, so what I'm going to do is just start the start sequence on this thing, so I can eat some food while that takes a minute. Alright, I'm going old school.
I see that.
Well, we basically got this War 1 now. We're on the downhill slope now. Once we get Echo and Factory, it's literally just Foxtrot and Krasnodar for the win.
Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Oh my god. My buddy got me this new hot sauce that is friggin' amazing. It's from a company called Melinda's, and it's Thai sweet chili sauce hot sauce. It's fucking amazing. It's not real hot, but the flavor's amazing. I can drink this shit. The F-18 strike group is over the fleet, and so is the Phantom bomber group. So they're coming in. Oh, and we've got an AWACS up in the air.
Yeah, I told you I accidentally bought one.
Oh, that's fine. Is it giving you bra calls in the cockpit?
Yep.
Perfect.
Adjusting magnetic declination. Ready.
You better hurry up, Kremet. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm wearing down, buddy. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Get in here and light some shit up. Snort some coffee grounds and get
Lots
going.
of stuff going on here.
Yep.
Splash SC3. Splash aircraft.
There's still a low blow radar at Echo, and there's also a Strela, a Manpat. Well, you're not. The Strela's not going to turn anything on for you to shoot him, but there is a low blow radar that is at Echo.
I'm out of arms, but what I will do is go kill this MI8.
Turning off weapons.
All right, come in. Be safe, buddy. Watch out for the crazies. They're everywhere. All right. Oh, damn it. That's not good. friggin' took my pain meds properly and stuff, but I literally forgot to take my blood pills and the other stuff I have to take to stay alive. I literally forgot. I'm taking it all right now, but I can't believe I did that.
I'm gonna need you to stop forgetting that, because I do need you to stay alive.
Yeah, that blood pill is bad. If I don't take that within 72 hours, that's really, really bad. That's like death. Death by strokes.
Trunks.
Is it dry enough to mow?
Weapons ready. Observe. Searching for targets. Observe off. Attacker selected.
Okay, almost ready to fly. That's a lot of medicine to hoof down at once. Ugh. Alright. Get ready to take off. Oh, this is going to be such a long morning now. I have to stay awake for a certain amount of time now. That's going to throw my whole world into chaos for a few days now. Airborne? Alright, gears up, I'm on the move. What is locking me? Yeah, thanks for that.
What?
Whoever just went Mach 2 across my nose. I'm assuming it was you?
Yeah, it was. Did you enjoy it?
I did. I like a good sonic boom. Oh man, I've been flying the Apache way too long. Gotta get used to flying the dumpster again. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn my receiver off for now. Tactical bomber coming in towards Delta, 18,000 feet.
Yeah, I saw him. Rearming and refueling right now, I'll take it out.
Go, go, Grinny. The factory is now neutral. Hell yeah. I'm gonna head to Echo.
Attacker selected.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't.
I said 250 credits.
Oh, nice. Get a bunch of shoot downs.
Yeah. And, seed.
Attacker selected.
I only got one speed. That's not true. I've got like 100 different speeds. But they all lead to kick ass. Or something equally cringe as that. I'm gonna see if I can intercept these KAMAZ supply trucks that are heading towards Delta on my way to Echo. Good job, Creeper. That's gonna give us double credits now. Spend some points. And what you can do is spend a shitload of points at factory and start sending all that armor towards Foxtrot.
search. Looking for targets. Target search. Observe off.
I need a couple of cases of Diet Pepsi, please, while you're there. Oh, and a good attorney for disability, please. I'll take 2 of those, actually. Maybe 3.
Site is blocked by cannon. Commander weapons ready. Observe activated. Looking for targets. Searching for targets. Target search. Observe off.
Okay, I see the trucks. There's a pretty wooded area there, but I'm going to try to get them with some 30 mil. One truck down. Oh shit, I got Mi-28s on me. I gotta get out of here.
Атака selected. Observe on searching. Searching. Target search. Looking for targets. Looking for targets. Searching. Target search. Searching for targets. Looking for targets. Target acquired. Launch. Target is observe off.
Alright, I'm assaulting Echo. I got the Shoka.
Отказал генератор.
Oh, I got hit with something auto-rotating.
Генератор.
No, I still popped. I don't know what got me though. Was there a man pad there? Oh, there was a man pad there. Oh my god, there is 4 Mi-28s on the ground there. Awesome.
Request rearming. Copy.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Is Creeper grinning?
Yes, Grinning Fox is Creeper.
Creeper, I am sorry. My AIM-9 just decided to go after you instead of the SC-25.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out what
Fuck
happened.
at you? No, yeah, I had a SC-25 locked up. I uncaged, and it said it was going after the SC-25. I launched, and it went after you.
That's fine. I actually got to get up and start cooking anyway, so.
Plus, Randy's
alright.
kind of a sociopath. We got to shut down Echo quickly. That's where all those 28s are launching from. There's a hidden FARP there. I'm moving.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Yeah, I'm moving armor forward from Delta and from Command Center towards Echo to start squeezing them in.
I just
I
tangled
moved
with
a bunch
MI-20
from,
or
Refinery up to Foxtrot.
I just tangled with MiG-29s and launched 2 arms. I'm trying to seed attack Krasnodar right now. That F-16 will hopefully get the Mi-28s.
Yeah, there's a flight of 2 F-16s coming in. There's a SEAD strike heading to Echo. There's some armor moving forward. There's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
I've also got my linebackers that are on the move firing at the Heinz. The Vipers are engaging the Heinz right now with 120s.
The Havocs. Mi-28s are Havocs.
Yeah. Ghetto Apaches.
Actually, surprisingly good. Except for their Spall doesn't have night vision.
Hell yeah, Kremet.
You're a ghetto Apache.
That's right. All right, the Havocs are down.
Hey, will you gotta stop that rolling. There's a T-72 convoy coming.
Oh, what's,
never mind.
what's the
That convoy
Roland?
won't hit the Roland. There's a Roland, there's some Humvees, linebackers, tanks, they're all headed out.
I'll stop the Roland. I'm gonna let the tanks keep going.
You should stop the linebacker too. It's not gonna do shit against T-72. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah, I'm stopping the tanks on the road now so they can post up against the enemy armor. Alright, armor's on the move. I am going to... a linebacker... No, the linebacker's got an air-to-air missile. I don't think it has a tow. I think it's got a Stinger. But I might be mistaken, but I think it's a Stinger. Alright, I'm loaded up with Hellfires and I'm heading towards Echo with supplies to cap it as well. The Bradley has a tow, yeah, the Bradley's got a tow for sure. And then the 20 mil autocannon, which won't do anything to a T-90, but the tow will. Bradley's got double tow launchers. They're pretty quick to reload too. I don't know. I haven't messed with it in DCS that much, but a real life Bradley, it doesn't take that long to replace the tows in it. Well, I know the Bradleys with the 20 mil autocannons in Desert Storm were relying on the tows against the T-72s So I'm assuming the T90 might be even more resilient to the 20 mil than the 72s were. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the noise is pretty bad, but 20 mil is not going to penetrate that thing. Might scare the shit out of them. Yeah, I don't think I could handle being in a tank all the time. Tanks are rough. A little claustrophobic. No, I'd never heard of a 20 mil autocannon disabling a T90. Was it shooting it in the ass or something, or did it blow a track or something? Or did they just hit it so many times that it freaked out the crew and they left? I haven't heard that story though.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
Why is my head tracking bouncing all over the fucking place?
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Well, yeah, I could see that, I suppose, but that's more of an exception, not the rule, you know what I mean?
Radar searching.
That's hilarious, though.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Why does my chat say it's out?
Rearming complete.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say that's weird. Hell yeah. Sometimes it's your finger and a rolled up newspaper. As long as you get the job done. Alright, taking off. Well, maybe. I'm severely overweight now.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I'm really pushing these engines hard right now. I need to get...
Searching.
I already have transitional lift, but it's still pushing hard. See if I can ease out. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's gonna be a real bitch if I have to post up and hover, though, too much. Until I get rid of these missiles. I got supplies loaded and full double racks of Hellfire, so I'm loaded down. Alright, I'm headed for Echo. I have a lot of missiles to assault it, and I also have supplies if I can clear it. Echo's our last big hurdle before we have a straight shot to Krasnodar. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to retrim this. My arm's gonna get way too tired.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. My arm was already starting to fall off trying to hold that. Stick was getting heavy.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I think my tanks up north have gotten... Oh shit, those enemy tanks went south by... I can't do it. I'm in the air, I can't manipulate the tank movements right now. Our tanks got stalled on the north, on the road north towards Echo. They got hit. And the enemy tanks south going towards factory cut around south to get away, to go away from our tanks that were going to meet them.
Back. Costa, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm on the way to Echo with a full load of Hellfires and supplies to cap it.
Alright, cool.
Pausing Hellfire. Missile set to low ball.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Yeah, nighttime's awesome. I'd much rather, if I have to get up early in the morning, I'd rather get up when it's still dark for sure and kind of have time to get going than wake up at the right at the crack of dawn and have to start going somewhere to do something right away. But I like the nighttime period. I'm pretty much, I do all my sleeping in the daylight. Nighttime is the right time. Nighttime is the right time. I need to start a cult. The Cult of Nyx.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Alright, I've got the TDAC over on Echo. I can't make anything out yet, but I've got it slaved to the spot.
Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar.
I'm being painted. It looks like it's from Foxtrot and possibly Krasnodar.
It's not Foxtrot, it's probably Krasnodar. And it actually might be me.
Oh,
Because I'm
you-
at 30,000 feet around, getting ready to harm attack it.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
It might be radar shadow.
Searching.
both my track targets that had me locked up and tracked were, one of them was from Krasnodar for sure, and the other one was coming south of Krasnodar, so I figured it was Foxtrot.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
That's an SA2.
Radar searching. Radar.
Oh, lovely. A fan song? Yeah, those babies got some distance.
Radar searching.
Surprised they haven't got their MLRSs out yet to start using rocket artillery on our front points.
I don't know where he went.
Oh my god,
Searching.
Magnum.
if I had a chief engineer, he'd be getting really pissed about how hard I'm running this engine this whole time.
Magnum.
And slave.
Radar searching.
And deslaving.
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Slaving.
Radar searching.
Magnum.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
And slave.
319.
Hell yeah. At Krasnodar?
Yeah. / snowdrift.
There you go. That was the track radar, right? The snowdrift?
No, it's the
Or no.
C11 search radar.
Yeah, the fan song is the
Radar
TR.
searching.
I didn't even
Radar
hit it.
searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I did.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
No, the SA-11 track radar is just a truck.
Oh, I thought you said there was an SA2.
Well, there is an SA-2 down there, but I got it.
Awesome.
I got its search radar. I'm more worried about 11s and 2s. Oh, yeah, I did get a buck search radar. So,
Radar searching.
And sleep.
I'm gonna destroy these Mi-28s for you.
Yeah, if they're in the air, yeah. I'm heading straight for Echo, and I'm going for the all their shit there as soon as I can.
Radar searching.
Starting to get a view on them now. I'm not close enough to get positive ID on shooting
Radar
targets yet.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Looks like there's a Strela there. I just don't have positive yet.
Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Oh, I'm being painted hard now.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Got bucks shooting down there.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile forward.
Did you fire?
No.
Radar searching.
Blazing.
I have a Strela locked up, getting ready to fire.
In range. Ready to launch. Engaging.
Rifle Strela.
Radar tracking. Radar tracking. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
Lasers off. Target destroyed.
Shack Strela.
Slaving. Deslaving. Laser on. Engaging.
What?
Radar searching.
Rifle track radar.
Searching.
What happened?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
28 just hit me with his gun and killed me with
Radar.
first.
Oh god, I hate those friggin' things. That means they're coming for me next, I assume.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There's a couple M2Ks. Probably buck with them.
Radar searching. Radar.
Lasers off. Good effects on target.
Shack, low blow. Rifle T90.
Engaging.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I would prepare for Mi-28 contact if I were you.
Radar.
I'm trying to get these ground targets taken care of as quickly as I can.
Lasers off. Good effects, good effect. Slaving.
Shack T90.
Blazing.
Rifle T90.
Engaging. Firing.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Laser ranging. Radar searching.
Hind is, or I'm sorry, Havoc is laser ranging me.
Radar searching.
Roger. Ceasefire.
It's probably not the Havoc. He's
Well,
10
then
miles.
it was probably maybe a tow or an ATGM from the BTR, maybe.
Well, no, they're not the BTR. The T90s have
Oh, they could put tows in the barrel,
beam
right?
riding. Yeah, they have beam riding ATGMs.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, I'm cutting the grass.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
50 cal basically.
Roger. Ceasefire.
It's not even a 20 mil.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Coming back around to re-engage.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser on.
Targeting T90.
Searching.
Engaging.
Rifle T90.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Lasers off. Target destroyed.
Shack T90.
Slaving. Deslaving. Blazing. Engaging.
searching.
Rifle BTR.
Yeah. They're still hot.
Lasers off. Good effects on target.
Shack BTR.
Blazing. Firing.
Going after the SAM launchers.
Lasers off. Good effects. Slaving. Blazing. Firing.
Rifle manpad.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Lasers off. Target destroyed. Deslaving.
Radar
Blazing.
searching.
Firing.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, cleaning up.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Lasers off. Target destroyed. Deslaving. Laser on.
Laser ranging.
MI-28s are getting close now.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
We
Radar
need to
Copy.
egress a little bit just for me to come kill him.
All the hard targets at Echo are dead. There's just some troops left, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get in there and kill the rest of them and land with the Havocs coming in that hot.
That's what I'm saying. If you just want to egress a little bit.
Yeah, I'm egressing right now. I'm bugging out right now. If there's anyone that can, move the armor forward into Echo that I've got parked on the road there.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Looks like those Havocs stopped at Echo. Doesn't look like they're going past Echo. That's weird.
They just spawned 2 of them there. If you're able to get them right now before they take off,
Yeah,
you have a chance.
I'm coming back around on them right now.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
And
Radar
slaving.
searching.
Empty slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I see 4 Mi-28s on the T-deck.
Radar searching.
It looks like they are landing there.
In range. Ready to firing.
2 in the air.
Rifle Havoc.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I'm gonna rain Hellfires down on all those Havocs.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Hit.
Lasers off. Empty slave. Laser on. Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Lasers off. Empty slave.
Radar searching.
Blazing. Engaging. Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar
Flash on my
searching.
aim.
Lasers off. Good effects on target. And slave. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Laser on. Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continuously pummel Hellfires till they're gone.
Radar searching. Radar
Splash
searching.
bomber.
Lasers off. Empty slave.
Radar searching.
Blazing.
Searching.
Roger. Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I hit him. I'm just not sure he's actually gonna go down.
Radar
Lasers off.
searching.
Target destroyed.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I killed a few of them, but it's like there's more spawning or something.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Show 2 on the ground.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Show 2 on the ground. Still falling in.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
And slaving.
3.
Empty slave.
Radar searching.
Awesome.
Radar searching. Radar
Lasers off. D-Wast. Checking target.
Radar patching. Radar searching.
D-Wast. Wast and gun. Engaging. Roger, engaging. Roger, engaging. Engaging. Roger, engaging. Firing. Engaging.
Radar is searching.
Good effects on target.
Radar searching.
Slaving. Targeting. Firing. Firing. Engaging. Roger. Roger, engaging.
All the Havocs are down. I'm going in for infantry now.
Radar searching.
All I got 30 mil. I'm gonna spend it.
You got a MiG-29 by you?
Searching.
He's turning hot on you. He's really close. I didn't even see him. Missile out on you?
Oh yeah.
Radar RJ5.
I didn't even realize he was that close.
Yeah, I
got
didn't see
shot
him.
down. It pisses me off that this H-6J is gonna get back to his base. I hit him with an AIM-120, he's still flying.
Yeah. That's. Oh my God! Look at him. He literally looks
Yeah.
like Swiss cheese.
I know. The fuck is
What the
that?
fuck?
Come on.
He shouldn't even be generating lift. There's so many holes right through him.
I can see right through the middle of him.
That's insane. What did they build that thing out of? Frog foots?
For real. It's made out of stalinium.
Yes, Stalinium. It's made out of pure socialism
Communism.
with a side of tyrantism.
Flown by autism.
It's definitely flown by autism. Kremit, if you're taking off in a KA-50, can you take supplies to Echo with you? Oh my God, dude! 2 Mi-28s just respawned at Echo. That's so
Yeah,
hard
they
to
really-
take that point. Luckily, our armor is almost there. If that armor can survive long enough, you know, it'll finish everything off that's there.
They really turned up the defense, didn't they?
They did. They're trying to push us back now, but I mean, we're gonna win the map, or if we have enough time. But the map's basically won. But they're definitely making it more challenging. Couple of fitters flying over the top of Echo right now, heading towards, it looks like, Sam's site.
on Krimsk.
Request rearming. Copy.
You fucking die? What the fuck? God damn, it's about to.
Rearming
Holy
complete.
shit. Did you see how much I had to shoot that guy?
What guy?
SU-24?
Oh,
I hit him with this fucker did not want to die.
well, I think the closer you get to the end, it starts changing the level, like the whatever level of the pilots and stuff to make it harder.
Oh, I get that. No, I'm just saying that this fucking SU-24 that I just shot, like fucker, like tanked so many bullets. I think I probably shot 200 rounds and put them in him. 200 rounds in him.
Yeah, that's a little unrealistic. High explosive rounds on a plane pretty much shreds it.
Oh, I'm using SAP-HE, semi-armed cruising. Like, it's designed to obliterate planes.
Not those ones. They took old parts off of Frogfoots and just welded them together to make that fitter. I think Sukhoi 24 is a fitter, I think. Yeah, because the Sukhoi versions are the fitter and the fencer, and then the flogger is the MiG version.
Magnum. 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 Magnum.
Shooting harms off like crazy?
Yeah, 4 of them. On 4 different targets.
Sweet. Yeah, I love doing SEAD in the F-16. Much better than the Hornet.
I don't mind the Hornet.
I don't mind it, but I like having the control of being able to fire exactly at what I want to fire on.
Yeah. So, yeah, these are all gonna hit. No shore out is going on. Yeah. Those all hit.
Is all the air defenses at Krasnodar pretty neutered now?
No, there's still a lot.
Echo is neutralized. I'm loading FedEx up to deliver some packages to Foxtrot.
Hit that Mi-28 with a A120, and he's just flying along.
Well, you might have like actually knocked his cigarette or his drink out of his hand, so he might be pissed now. At least he's got nowhere to go now. Now that Echo is neutralized, he's pretty much got to just try to go back to Krasnodar. Should be easy pickings for a Chad of a pilot like you, sir. That's all the praise you get for the rest of the year, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep, that was it.
Take it.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Kind of made me throw up in my mouth a little bit.
Copy.
Yeah, being nice.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
Being nice made you throw up in your mouth? That's funny.
Yeah, it happens. Or it was the fact that I took all my pills all at once. That might have had something to do with it.
Yeah.
Alright, taking off from Krasnodar. All right, airborne.
Jesus Christ, this shit's cool.
There's Foxtrot. Whoa. Getting nails from Krimsk, SA-11.
No, you're not. Getting nails from Krasnodar.
I meant Krasnodar.
Yeah, I only need 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 more arms. Doesn't have any more. Problem is, everyone is walking towards the radar on top of it. But the directional like the Patriot once the soldier goes down. The C-34 taking off from there. Seem to really love taking off. Right when I'm on RQV.
076 450 at 500.
It's like they know or something.
431 Overlord 1 board. Pop-up group 076 450 at 1000 knots. OC-7 engaging bandit at bullseye 31742 120.
Alright, I got my TGP on Foxtrot. Barely, I'm sorry.
I said 305. 305 credits.
Oh, sweet. In a single run?
I've been having a high credit runs. I'm pretty proud of us. H6J just took off again. Full of bullet holes. Wonder if he got hit again.
Coming back around for another Maverick pass at Foxtrot.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
I got the Shoka. I don't know what's left. There's another Shoka. I can't see him though.
P90.
Having trouble seeing the other targets. Somebody's going crazy launching shit. I think I've got the T90 locked here. I'm going to fire Maverick at it, but I still can't find that other, what is it, Estrella and a Shoka. I just can't see them. They're not showing up at all in my TPT, not on any of the tree lines.
There's another convoy. There's another convoy headed in Moscow.
Pull up. Pull up.
Yep, that was the T90. Okay, I found the Shelka and the Strela. They were hiding behind some trees. Awesome, Kremit. Good job. You actually dropped off the supplies and capped it?
Pull up, pull up.
My head tracking fuck. Alright, we need supplies. Go to Foxtrot.
A-50's coming out of there now.
Yeah, Kermit's online. He capped Echo for us.
431, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 035-416 at 1000 knots.
If I don't get shot out of the sky, I'm going to run some 105s over Krasnodar and just pepper it.
You'll get shot out of the sky.
Awesome. I'm already
You
leaking
won't even get
fuel.
close.
Springfield 2, Charlie Farmer at Bulls 319 for 210. Springfield 2, descending Sam at Bulls 322 for 200. OC7, engaging Bandit at Bulls 320 for 200 at 600.
Looks like some friendly planes are playing wire with Weasel for me already. I can see all the smoke coming off the ground, and I've got it laid, I've got it GPS for clusters right now, so if I can get these off, I'm going to take out a bunch of their things.
Springfield 2, engaging Bandit at Bulls 319 for 210 at 500.
I took too much damage. I can't drop the bomb. I reset them. Let me see if I can come back around.
Enfield 2, infrared west, engaging Bandit at Bulls 323 for 200. Zero for 210 feet, 2,900, Bulls 320 for 210. 209 Springfield 2, engaging Bandit at Bulls 320 for 210 at 900. Springfield 2, engaging Bandit at Bulls 320 for 210 at 800. 4-3, Springfield 2, engaging Bandit at Bulls 320 for 210 at 270. Springfield 2, engaging Bandit at Bulls 320 for 210 at 270.
Pull up, pull up.
4 bombs away. Clusters are impacting any minute. I'm almost out of flare and chaff. I might be dead here in a moment. Clusters are going off right now. They hit some sand. Well, it looks like they spread around a bunch of damage, but they only killed a couple. Well, they're not hitting me yet. I might get some gun runs on this crap.
Can we kill this fucking H6J that's just... Oh, you got a missile out on you. Yeah, your pellet's gonna hit you. Oh, it just missed you. Holy shit. It missed you by like an inch. This was gonna hit you for sure.
Another one out.
Pull up, pull up.
I got a decent amount of damage on their SAMs.
You really just decided like, going down with the ship there, huh?
Well, I tried to get as much damage as I could. There's just a little bit of stuff left here.
Wow.
What's up, Vic? But the funny thing is the fan song radar, I missed it. I hit everything around it, but not the actual fan song radar. Do we have a forward base now? Actually, from Echo you can spawn helicopters. So we can fly from Echo now. We just need to capture Foxtrot so we can spawn armor there and then have all the armor from Foxtrot head up to Krimsk to win. I made a big boo-boo. I went to take my pills for the end of the night, and all of my pills were in there. That hadn't happened in a while. Yeah, Vic, we're almost done. We almost completed the entire foothold in one night. Well, I mean, we're right there at the end. Takes a lot of work, but we've been busting ass to make it happen.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
Kremit, do you have supplies in your helicopter? If you do, can you go drop them off at Foxtrot to cap it?
low. Rotor RPM low. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar. Searching.
Uh-oh. I think I just locked up. DCS just crashed. That's the end of the map.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, DCS crashed. Additional debug info, blah 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 blah. Son of a bitch. We were getting ready to win. Oh, good point. No, I can't even talk. No good flying though, guys. We really kicked the shit out of that map tonight.
Yep.
I am fairly sick of maps never working again after every time there's a damn patch. Nope, I'm gonna call the stream here. It's early in the morning. I should have already been done. I do blame Cammy. You're absolutely correct, Jack. I do blame Cammy. Every time. Oh, piece of crap. Yeah, but I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it for the night. It could have been Haynes. It could have been Randy.
I mean,
Randy's good to blame.
have a good night.
Yep, take it easy, Randy. Alright, I'm going to throw up a song to play the stream out, and I will see everybody later. Good stream tonight. Thanks for flying. Thanks for enjoying the map. I'm very sorry that Eagle Dynamics fucked up the map. Wags here. We're going to patch your enjoyment right out of the game.
Okay. It's been fun.
Yep. See everybody later.